It sounds to me like the things he's saying, of course, I've only heard like a second of what he's talking about, but it sounds to me like he's got pressured speech and it's circumstantial and, he's thinking he can do anything he wants. And a lot of those are symptoms of a manic episode. And I don't know if he's diagnosed with bipolar or not, but that's just throwing it out there in case y'all were wanting to get him some help.
Maybe we should continue this tomorrow because I don't know what to do.
All right. Thank you, Doctor.
Don't. Thanks.
All right. Sib, who brought us the news?
Civilization as we know it is brought to us by Ben's Half Yard House, coming out this Saturday from 9 to 11 to 7102 Greenville Avenue for the Pugs and Kelly Gong Show competition. It's your chance to win $50 worth of Ben's Bucks and qualify for the finals. This year, we've souped up the grand prize. You get $2,500 cash and a 7-night cruise of the Western Caribbean, courtesy of Horizons Unlimited Travel. We'll see you there.
All right. Russ Martin's next. We'll be back tomorrow after Jagger for Kelly on Pugs. It's Free FM, Live 105.3.
Some call us trashy. We appreciate the compliment. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This is Eric Mark from the Pugs and Kelly Show. And did you know that according to recent studies, most Americans are more in debt than any other time in our nation's history? It's a type of debt that will ruin your life. Credit card debt. The kind of debt that causes divorces. The kind of debt that causes you to lose your job because you can't focus at work. All you think about is the mountain of bills on your kitchen table that you don't have enough money to write checks for. And to make matters worse, the creditors out there don't even realize that we're all humans. And we have real human problems that can prevent us from making the payments that we intended on making in the first place. If all this sounds way too familiar, I have the solution. It's a Texas company right here in Dallas called Debt Relief of America. If you're drowning in credit card debt, there is a way out. It's called Debt Relief of America. They negotiate directly with your creditors to eliminate up to 60% of your credit card debt. Check out Debt Relief of America. Give them a call right now for your free information packet at 800-721-5206. That's 800-721-5206. Debt Relief of America, here in Dallas, settling America's debt one person at a time.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
How do you improve upon a meat that is breaded, buttered, double fried, and dipped in blue cheese dressing? Remove the only part that doesn't contain fat.
Don't need no stick and bone.
Gone now is the race to eat the drumsticks first, leaving the wings for the other poor suckers.
Hands off my drummies.
Is it leg? Is it wing?
Rear end.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light Boneless Wing Mastermind, because we don't have a bone to pick with you.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Guten Tag. And now it's Ask Dr. Z with me, Daimler Chrysler Chairman Dieter Zetsche. Jim in Phoenix, what do you need to know?
Hey, Dr. Z, big fan. Look, Chrysler's got a lot of great vehicles, but what have you done to improve quality?
At Chrysler, we don't hide quality behind outstanding design. That would be like wearing one of those t-shirts that looks like a tuxedo. That's why we made Chrysler Town & Country beautiful inside and out. It received the J.D. Power and Associates Award for the highest-ranked van in initial quality. And quality is what earned Chrysler Pacifica the government's 5-star frontal crash test rating. We've won so many quality awards since the merger, I finally broke down and bought a real tuxedo for those award shows.
What did you wear before?
I wore lederhosen. It's a German thing. You wouldn't understand.
Go to AskDrZ.com now and get employee pricing plus 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Chrysler vehicles. If you're not satisfied, return it within 30 days. 5% restocking fee, mileage, and other charges apply. Must finance through Chrysler Financial. See participating dealer for details. For J.D. Power and Associates Award information, go to jdpower.com.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Let me ask you this. Okay. In dollars, how much grief you think you're saving by not having to dance with Joy? Because I'd like that too.
There's no grief with Joy. She's settled on the fact that I'm going to do this. She's not happy about it, but she's already made plans with one of her friends.
And you think there's nothing else that's going to happen
There's
after?
nothing else I can do. If I'd done something personally to do this and said, if I come up to her and go, you know what, I don't care what Russ says. Russ says, come on out and be with us. Yeah, I'm saying you stay your ass home. Then I could see. But there's absolutely no, you've made the rule, and that's it.
But what I'm saying is, you think after you dance Friday night, let's say you dance.
She'll ask what happened, and I'll tell her, and that'll be the end of it. That's all I can do. I'm not.
You're going to tell her everything?
Of course. The video is going to come out.
We're not going to put everything in the video. I'm not running the new fine arts. I don't have enough sections. Because we're going to cover them all.
All righty. Well, nothing's going to happen with me.
So you think there's no fallout afterwards? No questions, no jealousy. She's not going to be pissy about anything.
She really can't.
It doesn't come up in therapy the next morning.
Oh, it will.
Oh, it might.
Oh, yeah.
It might. It very well might. But I mean, this is my job. I have to do this.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well,
it's still, grief still comes along regardless. We already figured that one out. You decide between now and 7 what you think that's worth to you.
$1,000.
And the grief. You think one package.
Yeah.
All right. Dwell on it.
Okay.
And then we'll reconvene just before 7. Don't want to take any of these?
Can't wait.
Line 8.
Okay. Leave your hands up longer next time. I'm 45. Hold them up. Yes, Julie.
It's not fair to Chloe and Dan because they can't afford to pay their way out.
You guys want JD to buy you out too?
No.
Why?
I didn't offer that.
She's right. It's not fair. It's like you turned Dan and Chloe into coloreds.
No, I haven't. No.
Take advantage of us being poor.
Yeah.
Big fat effer.
God. Blow up my levees, you fat ass.
Well, I've looked at the video from last year because I produced some teasers, video teasers people could look at from stuff from previous years. You looked okay. You're on stage, you're tweaking your nipples, you're dressed up like the Indian from the village people.
Yeah.
You got chicks, you're laying on the stage, chicks are biting at your leg. What's the issue?
It's just a little different. It's the stage, it's the club, it's the number of people there, it's the 300 pounds, it's a little bit of everything.
You're making me hard.
When do you take this Cialis, by the way? Now or later?
I don't know. Why?
I just wondered, what's the time control?
I don't know that I'm really concerned about needing it.
Okay.
I will have some.
All right.
Just so I make sure that no one goes unserved.
I see.
Anything else, Tassos?
No, I guess that's it. Like I said, I'm feeling a little bit better about it now as opposed to I was earlier today, but I actually prepared more this year. Well, except for the working out and dieting part, I actually went tan this year, and I did the V on my back and all that, so there's no hair like there was last year. And so,
except for taking care of myself. Yeah. I'm all over this.
Ramped up. Jesus.
And, even a couple percent of that's big money.
I already have profit sharing. The stock ain't worth a scrotum. Mm-hmm. Isn't that what they gave us?
Oh, yes.
Well, you want profit sharing in cash.
I'm talking
not
profit
options.
sharing on your individual show, not the company.
Oh.
That way you have a vested interest.
I already have a vested interest.
Well,
It's the pride in the product that I put out.
And you do a great job of that.
Mm. All right, find out if this weekend is still necessary.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm open to flying up there.
Great. Thanks, Russ. I really appreciate the teamwork.
You're welcome. Hey, we got you some hair.
What?
When Dr. Toledo was here, we got you some hair. You allergic to dogs? I gotta go. That's not totally out of the question.
That might be interesting.
Coming up at 9. Mm-hmm. You don't really have to get up and do that much show prep because you really kind of already did everything.
Yep, you're ready to go, and you can cover anything that happened the night before that morning.
Yeah. Who's that?
It's Rob's mom.
Oh. Yes?
You do not talk to her.
Okay.
Time did you want me tomorrow to finish up?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. Russ?
Yeah?
Yes. Is this Russ?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hey, I know we still had some of that coochie left, and we had a lot of area left to cover. What time did you want me up there tomorrow?
4 o'clock. about 4?
4 would be good. That'd work for me.
Okay, tell her bye.
Okay. Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
With anticipation.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Very nice. What is it, Rob? What do you want?
Oh, there isn't.
What? I see you. What do you want?
She's not coming up.
She wants to come up. How come you don't want her coming up?
Having a good time.
Yeah.
Because you always take it too far.
How did I take it too far? If she got offended or didn't have a good time, then I took it too far.
Right.
Did she have fun?
She said she did. On the way out, she said, thank you. I had a great time.
No.
She
didn't
did.
have fun.
She did, too. She said so in the office.
Yeah.
Right in front of you.
You asked her if she liked anal.
Yeah, you did. And you
No,
asked
I
her,
did.
You
No, I
asked her
didn't.
if her vibrator was wooden. Yeah, you did.
I don't know what you're talking about, Trey.
Yeah.
See? Everything going around about Trey and his mom and now my mom and George. All that's funny. It ain't funny when Mama Riddlemoser comes up and gets her a nice handful of balls.
She did.
And then tomorrow she's going to get the chicken.
Yeah. Good.
Mm.
Yeah, my mom's dead.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon. It's Gail with your traffic, and that's brought to you by 7-Eleven Slurpee and HD Digital Radio. In Dallas on southbound 35 Simmons at Oak Lawn, you've got an accident that was just reported 2 minutes ago. Eastbound 114 past 156 in Denton County, there's a crash. In Plano, southbound Preston Road at 190, the 2 right lanes are blocked. That's been causing some delays today. And, of course, in South Lake, you got the road work on the right lane. Both directions is 1709 between Davis and 114. They say that will be picked up by around 4:30 this afternoon. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The #1 afternoon show because of you. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
For something really cold, try the new purple screen flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at participating 7-Eleven stores in partnership with Coca-Cola and AOL.
If you're in the market for a new car, but have a car you need to sell, come to CarMax first. CarMax will make you a cash offer on your car today, and you'll have time to weigh your options and compare offers, or let CarMax buy it on the spot. When you have a cash down payment for your new car, you'll have the upper hand if you decide to negotiate with a traditional dealer. Plus, CarMax appraisals are free, so there's nothing to lose. Sell your car to CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Most people do research to find out what to pay for their new car, but don't spend enough time understanding the value of their trade-in. This can give the dealer a big advantage in negotiating. So come to CarMax first. We've appraised nearly 5 million vehicles, so we know what your car is worth. You'll get a fair, true market offer in writing, good for 7 days or 300 miles. And you can use our appraisal as a negotiating tool. If another dealer won't match our offer, we'll still buy your car. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano, CarMax, the way car buying should be.
It's Dan O'Malley for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinics, and if you're ready to change your life forever by quitting smoking, you need to call 1-800-NO-SMOKE. 1-800-NO-SMOKE to see what it's like to live life as a non-smoker. You know, when you fly out of town, you don't have to worry about smoking that last cigarette before you go through security, or worry about where you'll be able to smoke when you actually get to where you're going. Your clothes won't stink, and neither will the rest of you, especially your breath. Not to mention that quitting smoking now can reduce the life-threatening risks associated with smoking. So do yourself a favor, call the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinics now to help you quit smoking the way that they helped me. 1-800-NO-SMOKE. They have 5 DFW locations to serve you. So call now. 1-800-NO-SMOKE. It's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
Yes?
I'm from Time Warner Cable.
We already have cable, but thank you.
Time Warner Cable is replacing your old cable company.
Yes?
You called us about adding services.
Oh, I'd remember if I had Time Warner Cable. But thank you.
All the great services that made Time Warner Cable famous are now available without even switching cable companies.
Yeah.
Time Warner Cable is your new cable company, Mrs. Willis.
Oh, no, I'd remember if I switched cable companies. But thank you.
If you want all the services Time Warner Cable is known for, it would really help if you would let us in.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Suddenly, there are over 150,000 people in Texas looking for homeowners insurance. Why? Because Texas Select, a large carrier in our state, is no longer in business. That's why you should know about Safeco Insurance, an A-rated company that's stable and financially strong, which means you can count on us for the long run. Chances are you've seen Safeco's black and red logo. We insure more than 200,000 people in Texas, and we have over 500 independent agents in the Lone Star State. Plus, Safeco recently lowered the cost of insurance for homeowners in dozens of Texas communities with great rates and discounts. So if you're a Texas Select policyholder in search of a new company, or if you just want a better deal on homeowners insurance, talk to an independent Safeco agent and get a quote. To find an agent near you, visit Safeco.com or call 1-800-4SAFECO. That's 1-800-4-SAFECO. Safeco Insurance, black and red, and trusted all over.
And now Max will share his book report on dinosaurs with the class. Max?
I did my book report on the mighty Tyrannosaurus Rex, king of the dinosaurs. To go with my report, my dad helped me make this DVD about them.
Remember when book reports required proper punctuation, not sound effects? The school's changed. And as you get set to send your kids back, get the tools they need to succeed at Best Buy. For college students, check out Gateway's Media Center PC that lets them watch, pause, even record their favorite TV shows. For high schoolers, try a Toshiba laptop with enough memory to handle a huge library of research, plus all their music. And much to the dismay of nightmare-prone third graders, Best Buy even has multimedia desktop computers, perfect for creating spectacular, shriek-inducing presentations. Right now, get 6-month no-interest financing on any purchase over $299. For all the right answers to back to school, make it Best Buy.
Interest will be charged to your Best Buy account from date of purchase if plan balance is not paid in full within 6 months or if minimum monthly payments are not made. Minimum finance charge of $2. Variable standard APR up to 25.65%. Variable default APR up to 29.65%. Review cardholder agreement for more information. Offer expires 8/12/06.
It's back to school season again, which is a good thing and a bad thing. On the one hand, you've got homework. But on the other hand, you've got great back-to-school savings on a variety of phones from Verizon Wireless. Bad thing, pop quizzes. Good thing, low prices on phones with GPS navigation and VCast music capabilities like the next generation Razer V3M. Bad thing, trigonometry. Good thing, great deals on PDAs like the sleek Motorola Q. Salisbury steak from the school cafeteria. Family-friendly deals like buy one camera phone, get 3 free with new 2-year activation on each phone. Sweaty gym socks. A free $30 Verizon Wireless gift card by mail when you buy any phone with new 2-year activation on the nation's most reliable wireless network. So come into a Verizon Wireless store today. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to customer agreement, $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Jack's shattering fast food conventions with the big deal craveable classics in one affordable meal at Jack in the Box.
Attention NFL fans, Time Warner has dropped NFL Network. You will miss live primetime NFL games featuring great rivalries and the run to the playoffs. You will also miss NFL Network's presentation of all 52 preseason games. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and get NFL Network back. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
Don't miss the JCPenney Back to School huge sale this Friday and Saturday. Doors open early Saturday for huge doorbuster deals, 7 a.m. till 1 p.m. The JCPenney Back to School huge sale. It's all inside JCPenney.
see the narc in his office. Where is he?
He was in there a little bit ago.
He's in the building now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him, maybe about 10 minutes ago, maybe.
Probably down in the GM's office.
Probably.
Ratting somebody out.
You never let this go.
All right. I'll be open-minded about it. And this is the Will Buford talking.
Okay.
Why should I let it go?
You're drinking now, so I mean, the bet's over. It's.
You can cry?
No.
Oh.
Just allergies are kicking up. Eyes are watering.
Oh, that's right. You were due for something else.
Yeah. Wasn't the diverticulitis I was hoping for, but.
Oh. You want us to put together a wheel for you? Wheel of diseases?
Yeah. Be kind of fun.
Actually, if you think about it, JD, you already are sort of your own wheel, because eventually you get to those yourself.
Yeah, I get to all of them. I'm not most of them out.
I missed the reason I'm supposed to let this one go.
Well, because it's now.
And I don't believe I've ever asked this question before, so I look at this as a breakthrough.
It's now Thursday. It was a little thing he did on Monday.
No, he ratted me out.
Well, he did rat you out.
Okay.
But there weren't really any consequences for you.
Had the bet been on at that point, there would be. And he wasn't even involved in the bet.
No, that's true.
He calls the house, finds out I'm drinking, calls you, rats me out because he thinks the bet's going on. Little rat. He's probably actually in his office on the floor chewing through the wall.
Well, you just can't see it on the camera.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
I just got that damn visual of him just not on baseboards.
This one?
Exactly.
Did he clean his door off again?
Yes.
He'll respray it. I'm still waiting for a really valid reason why I should let it go.
Other than the fact that it's been 2 or 3 days and it wasn't that big of a deal and there was really no...
Well, it wasn't that big of a deal this time. What if something else happens in the future where the damages could be more devastating and he rats me out?
No, that's true.
Little rat.
I don't think he will anymore. I think he'll stay out of the way after this.
Why?
Well, because you beat on him on being a narc all week.
What have we been doing to him for the last 2 years?
Beating on him.
Okay. Well, then you don't narc on the guy that's beating on you because you get beat again. And the guards aren't going to help you. They're going to tell you to shut up and walk it off.
Forgot you were in prison.
So, I'll let it go. Why?
You shouldn't.
Did you get it? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the last thing.
Hang on to it forever. I mean, you never let anything go anyway.
There are things I've let go. Only because I forgot about it.
Nothing. Anytime anybody's assaulted you in any way, shape, or form, like, hit you.
How many times I ever hit you?
You haven't.
Okay.
Physically.
All right.
I think you've made up for it emotionally over the last 15 years.
You sound like an abused woman.
I am. It's a very sick marriage.
I can't come up with a list of things I let go because I've let it go. I can't remember.
I can't come up with a list of things you've let go.
Well, I'm not letting this one go.
I know.
How big did you make the N on his door?
About 1.5 feet.
Go make it bigger. Rat. Him coming down the hall? No. All right. Anything going on before we get started with this?
No.
Not really. Oh, forgot to tell you about this. It's not really that important. That's why I'm doing it now, before the real people get off work, out of their jobs.
People with jobs.
Yeah. You remember it was on the 15th. I had the AC guys out to service the thing.
Yeah. All your 5 units.
Yeah. You get it? Yes. All right. And we talked about it on the air. I get this certified letter from the company on the 24th, about a week later.
Oh, boy.
It's it looks like it's about 5 pages.
What in the world could they be saying in 5 pages?
I don't even remember what we said on the air. Did I bag on the company? I know I never said the name. We never do.
No, yeah, you didn't say the name, and
I mentioned that they gave me $200 for the foundation.
Yes, you mentioned that. The only thing you questioned was, I think, the labor cost.
If I pay too much.
Yeah. And that was actually about what you said. Is that too much, or is that about right? Something along those lines.
And the decision, or the conclusion we came up with was that was probably right, maybe a little less because it was a Saturday. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but you see these little markers I got?
Yeah.
That's where he bags on the show. Or me. Russ, I was listening to your show today near the end when the subject of your electric bill came up. You specifically made some untrue remarks, which led me to believe that you may really believe what you said rather than it just being a bit for your show. How does he come to that conclusion? How does he know the difference?
No clue. Where this is going?
What, Dan?
First sentence, I want to rip my hair out already.
I know that you received and read my previous letter because there were things in your remarks that directly related to my prior communication with you. He sent a letter after servicing telling me some stuff that could be done and that the units, what was the term he used? Weren't efficient enough for the house.
Okay.
I said on the air they weren't big enough. He's got an issue with that. The untrue remarks were in your reference to my communication to you about the condition of your AC systems. Number one. Specifically, he said my units weren't big enough. What I said was your units were not efficient enough.
What's the difference?
I guess when you do that all the time.
That's a big deal.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't get what the difference is. You have 12 SEER systems, SEER. Okay. That's either the brand name or a type of system. You have 12 SEER systems when 14 and 15 SEER efficiency units were readily available and would have added only marginally to the cost of your home. I never said your units were not big enough. Well, if I don't work for an AC company, you say they're not efficient enough. I'm going to think they're not powerful enough to handle the house. Yeah. They're not big enough.
Especially when you add a number in front of it, which those numbers are bigger than 12.
Yeah, they're bigger for a reason. Number two, specifically, what you said. They were probably just trying to sell me something. What I said was, I'm not advocating changing equipment to today's higher levels because, truthfully, your equipment is so new, it would be a waste of time and difficult to justify an expense as that. And that's what he told me. What part of that statement is ambiguous or difficult to understand?
Jesus. It took a lot of time to write this letter, too.
Yeah. Why would you say I'm trying to sell you something when specifically I advised you against that very outcome? So why tell me the units aren't efficient enough or aren't big enough unless you're trying to sell me something? Nice try.
You're trying to change it.
Weasel.
Page 2. It's like Paul Harvey, page 2.
Yeah. Item number 3. Last Monday, a week ago, you were ragging on us pretty hard, and I thought it was all in good fun until you made the statement. They made a donation to the foundation, but I think I paid for the donation in their invoice. I looked you straight in the eye that day and specifically told you that the donation had nothing to do with our visit to the home, which he did. We made that donation because we truly respect what you do. It fills a void. Yeah. Let me get to the little notations. Okay, this one's going to be too hard to understand unless I read the whole thing. Your electric bill will be lower this month in true terms of kilowatt hour usage, but BTUH?
BTU hours, I guess. British thermal units.
Okay, BTUH. All right. It's applied by your AC systems because of what we did. I believe I also said on the air, I'll probably save that $600 that I paid in the next couple of months in electrical cost. Isn't it amazing in his little chick bitch way, he didn't include it because it didn't go with his little fag argument.
You did say that.
Let's see. We did not try and take advantage of you in any way. We will never reveal any of your information unless... Okay. Your systems appear to be sized properly. They are just not very efficient. Do some research. This is in all caps. Read up on it and see who is telling you the truth. Then he goes on to tell me about 14 to 15 SEER units. They're not efficient enough. The worst part about this, it would cost you too much at this point to do anything about it. I don't want you to do a damn thing about it, but I certainly want you to know about it. If I see something about your system that would limit your ability to operate at peak efficiency, I'm going to tell you. Well, then you want me to replace them and you're trying to sell me one. Drop it. And he didn't bother to address the fact of when they're on their way out and they're leaving the invoice, getting the check,
right?
Why his kid decided it was important enough to visit with Amy about her age.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that altogether.
Yeah. Your friends are too dim to advise you properly. Apparently, even the ones who are in a position to advise you, well, do not have the knowledge necessary to do so. Certainly, they do not exhibit the ability to discriminate between good, better, and best. And you, like them, do not recognize the truth when you see it. These traits will continue to generate some good material for your show. Top water, quick and funny. We were not trying to be a part of your show. We were trying to help you with your home. Did I mention his name?
No.
Then shut up! Next page.
Oh, no. Friends are obviously too dim.
Mm. And here's the only reason, at this point, I'm not going to mention the name of the company, is because he sent me my $600 check back.
Do you really? Yeah, I did.
And I'm sure he thought, well, that's going to piss him off and he's going to send it back to me.
Yeah, he don't know you very well.
I'm sending you your check back. You'll get what you want, and the feel-good people that surround you will chirp their little songs they hope will please you. Meanwhile, you'll seldom get to the truth or find solutions to the problem like these because you listen to buffoons and those that would hope to find favor in your presence.
Where does he get off calling us buffoons and dim?
We know nothing about electricity.
No, yeah.
Nor did we make any comments about electricity or units.
And nor did we feign or try to make some sort of an attempt that we did. We said, we have no idea what that means.
We barely came up with BTU.
Now, in his defense, he's an idiot. We have been in business for many years and have never conducted business the way that you have suggested. We've communicated openly and truthfully about how do you get this twisted over. Obviously, his biggest thing is I said the units weren't big enough. He said they weren't efficient enough. And I don't believe I'm licensed by the state, so I can say whatever the hell I want.
And to the average guy on the street, those two words really do mean the same. Big and efficient. Possibly in his business, that's a big buzzword.
Weren't efficient enough to properly cool a house. To me, that means they're not large enough. Dingus. We both worked our asses off at your house and burned up in the hot sun. I believe I also said that.
Yep, you did.
We recommended minimal repairs and maintenance agreement. Nothing else. We are used to speaking directly to someone if there is a perceived problem, not blindsiding or an acquaintance or friend by speaking untruthfully about them behind their back. Good luck to you and yours. And while we do enjoy the comedy of your show, I'm disappointed at your lack of sincerity as a person. Then he signs it, Weasel. Check and see if I left anything out. And here's the other thing, is I almost went with their service agreement. It's going to be like $400 for the year. They come out a couple of times. Get it ready for summer, get it ready for winter.
Pretty good deal, actually.
And he said he'd take the $600 that I paid and applied it to that. So the first one would be free. Okay, I got nothing to lose. I'm going to do it. And then I get his little
letter,
menstrual cycle letter. In my follow-up letter, I tried to be clear and specific in what was wrong at your home and how we thought your best interest would be served. All of this is underlined down. I don't know why. I recommended only that you replace the worn compressor contactors and start a planned maintenance agreement with us to assure continued maintenance and filter changes. I offered to give you the maintenance agreement in lieu of the payment you previously made. In effect, the $400 you paid on Saturday covered the cost of the maintenance agreement. I got that.
You said that.
That would have meant that we no charged you for Saturday except for the leak repair. You were getting the benefit of applying all the labor expense to a yearly maintenance agreement. Instead of paying extra for the agreement as most people do, that means I'm giving you something for free in case you did not understand it that time.
Because you two, like us, are dumb.
Yeah. I got to stop hanging out with you buffoons. Kind of idiot doesn't know about AC systems. Yeah, that's it.
5 pages. Wow. Now you're going to get another one, of course.
For what?
For reading this.
Let's see. This came to me. And if he sends another one, I'm reading all of it. Letterhead and all. Okay. So give it a shot. Go ahead. Send me another check.
Yeah, this one's in little big pieces. It's hard.
Yeah.
Hard to read it.
So not only idiots. And he doesn't. And if they were listening, we mentioned about his kid quizzing Amy about how old she was.
Yeah.
How come that didn't pop up in the letter?
Didn't have anything to do with the BTUs.
Exactly. Now, possibly if I said his kid's penis wasn't efficient enough. Yeah, I get another letter.
Yeah, I think one's coming.
You want a break here? Yes. Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Peel back regular radio to discover the unexpected world of HD radio. Find out more by logging on to Amazon.com/HD radio. HD radio. Discover it.
Hey, I'm Ricky Bobby. He's got 2 first names.
From the guys who brought you Anchorman and the 40-year-old virgin.
Dear Lord, baby Jesus, thank you for my 2 sons, Walker and Texas Ranger.
Comes the funniest movie of the year.
Absolutely, ma'am. I'd love to sign here, baby. You're not going to want to wash that forehead.
Will Ferrell is Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby. What's his, that's a catchphrase?
Like Spanish for like a fighting chicken.
That's awesome.
Ricky Bobby is not a thinker. Ricky Bobby is a driver.
I am coming for you, Ricky Bobby. You sound like a dog with peanut butter on the roof of your mouth.
Tomorrow, a hero.
This is a big, hairy American winning machine. That's my boy, Ricky!
Will drive.
You gotta learn to drive with the fear. Oh my God! There ain't nothing more frightening than driving with a live cougar. Ricky, control your heart rate! I can't control my heart rate! I got a cougar on me!
Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
You ain't first, you're last. That phrase is trademarked, not to be used without the permission of Ricky Bobby Inc.
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. For theater information, visit rickybobby.com. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
When I enrolled at a Dallas community college, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas Community College has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today, I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
I've been telling you for a while now that Ashley Furniture is the number one selling brand of home furniture in America, and it's spread out all through my house in the formal entry, formal dining, breakfast area, family room, someplace else. Anyway, it's in my house. But did you know that Ashley also has home furniture? Home office furniture, sorry. They've got casual, traditional, contemporary. There's a style to fit anything that you need. Not sure what style is going to fit you best? You can browse online. The website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at the room collections to fill every room in your house, every style. Also, if you want leather, big comfortable beds, living room furniture, Ashley Home Stores has that. They've got financing to fit your budget. For limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, no down payment, no interest accrual. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Fort Worth, North Richland Hills, Arlington, Grapevine, Mesquite, Plano. All 6 stores, one phone number for questions. 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838, or the website, ashleyhomestores.com.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1989 Ford Mustang starting at $200.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction.
$250, $300.
High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan.
Sold at $300.
Mama, I'm going fast! Race into Discount Tire and be a part of the experience. Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
This is a big, hairy American winning machine.
Save up to $75 on great brands like Goodyear. Get up to a $50 mail-in rebate when you buy 4 select tires or wheels. Plus, get a $25 mail-in rebate when you use your Discount Tire credit card on all purchases over $400. Get your victory wheels, the officially licensed wheel of NASCAR, only at Discount Tire.
Be like a mongoose stalking its prey.
Log on to tires.com for your chance to win tires, wheels, and other great prizes. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Void where prohibited. To enter sweepstakes and view the official rules, go to tires.com.
Ricky Bobby is a driver.
Catch the excitement of Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby, in theaters August 4th. America's largest tire store, Discount Tire.
The SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Same great book, same great results. Just ask Steve Pollier of Roto-Rooter.
The SBC Yellow Pages have substantially impacted our growth. We spend more money on telephone directory advertising than any other media, and clearly the SBC Yellow Pages is the leader in driving our growth. It works so hard for us and is responsible for such a big part of our business that I'd have a hard time imagining life at Roto-Rooter without the SBC Yellow Pages being part of it. I know we're going to keep advertising in the Yellow Pages. They've worked in the past, and I have every reason to believe they're going to continue to work in the future.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages. Reserve your ad today in the AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Dallas SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Dallas, the new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Hey there, fellow driver. Would you mind glancing over at the corner of your windshield? Yeah, right there where your vehicle registration sticker is. If it's not current, your fellow Texans would like to have a little word with you.
Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Sticker. Now your registration sticker does a lot for you.
Registration fees help Texas build and take care of our highways, roads, and bridges. But because drivers are late to register or fail to register, Texas loses an estimated $43 million every year. And newcomers who don't register on time cost us even more. So, check the date, love your state. It's easy and it's the law.
Love your state. Check that date.
Is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM Live 105.3 for Dr. William Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. You know, Dr. Booth is the world's most experienced LASIK eye surgeon. If you wear glasses or contact lenses and you're thinking about getting into LASIK, Booth is the guy you should turn to. Not only because he's got more experience than anyone else, but also because he's being recognized within the field for excellence. Dr. Booth is the 2006 Seal of Excellence Award winner from the Consumer's Choice Awards in the category of laser vision correction. Dr. Booth is also the official ophthalmologist for your Dallas Cowboys. Good enough for them, good enough for you and me. That's what I say. So give him a call if you wear glasses or contact lenses. 214-328-0444. Schedule your free screening. That's 214-328-0444. And right now at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Intralasic is starting at just $495 an eye. Financing is available. Call Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444, or visit him online, boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Tonight, a CBS 11 Investigators exclusive. The technology that tracks terror in the Middle East is keeping an eye on Texas. Robert Riggs takes you on a mission to find drugs, illegals, and human smuggling rings. Go with the Guard on Border Recon. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. It's Cowboys coverage you can count on. From the guy who's always breaking big Cowboy news, Babe Loffenberg, and the CBS 11 sports team are at Cowboys camp. See what happens tonight.
Now that UPS has accelerated its ground service to offer faster delivery, it's brought out the competitive side in some people.
Hey, Ken, I'll arm wrestle you for that last bagel.
It's no wonder. Faster ground shipping means now they can cost-effectively compete for customers who have tighter deadlines. It's enough to get anyone's adrenaline pumping.
Yo, Linda, race you to the elevator. Go!
Faster ground also gives them a chance to cover a bigger geographical footprint, so their competitive spirit can run wild and free.
Who's the fastest coffee drinker in the room now, people? It burns.
So if you want to be more competitive, by all means, use UPS ground shipping. Just be sure not to take things too far.
Hey, Mr. Police Officer Man, let's see what you got under the hood. Yeehaw! See you later.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping makes your business more competitive. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when a homeowner is considering doing this, how do you decide which pairing system is right for that house?
The three most important factors you should consider when deciding which pier is best for you is how much weight the pier can support, how much stress it causes on the house to install the pier, and how much the pier costs.
And you guys have been partnered with 105.3 for years. All repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. That's really important, backed by a solid company. In fact, you guys even did Gavin's home. Is that right?
We fixed Gavin's house using the helical pier, and we included an independent structural engineer's report. And when Gavin went to go sell his house, the first thing the realtor asked us for was that engineer's report.
And that is so important, and you get that free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the estimate. That's amazing.
You can call us at 877 Mean Green. That's 877-632-6473.
It's owned and operated by UNT alums. They're from here. They're dependable. Call them. Here's that number one more time.
877 Mean Green.
877-632-6473 to get your free estimate with all pro foundational repair.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. Weeds Season 1, The Sentinel, The Shaggy Dog, Desperate Housewives Season 2, Lost Season 2, Simpsons Season 8, The Girls Next Door, Inside Man, Scary Movie 4, V for Vendetta, tickets to Rob Zombie, Dave Matthews, Nickelback, The Fray, and Tool.
All you gotta do is listen.
Free FM. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Kel, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Racing like you've never heard on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Amy said the same thing.
I believe that things are supposed to go in there on women. Things are not supposed to go in here on us.
I don't know. I don't know the whole process of a chick exam of her business.
I think they put some kind of glass thing in there.
What's that for?
Open it up so it's easier to see.
What are they looking for?
Well, it's just an exam. They do pap smears and if they're looking for, lesions, cancer, anything like that.
How do you know all that?
It's called a
speculum?
Speculum.
That big silver thing?
Thought it was made of glass, but I don't know. I've never seen one. But it just gets in there and spreads them.
So what does the email say?
This says, tired of you bunch of complaining about your prostate exams until you've been to a gynecologist. Shut up, all of you.
That's stupid, because we never could. So it doesn't matter.
Maybe they're talking about us rolling over.
That's still different. The vagina is supposed to do that to a certain extent. That back there, not.
I'm with you guys.
Just what is it with idiots lately? Feeling the need to sit down and write a letter or send an email.
This one didn't even come with a check.
No.
And I don't even know if when chicks get examined, I don't know. I think it's just more uncomfortable than it is painful. This prostate exam, when Fentany's on a tear, is painful.
Well, yeah, he's in there pushing and moving around and mooshing.
Give me the audio. Because, you know, chicks don't make this kind of noise when they're getting that speculum thing shoved. Now, do they stick something in there and they pry the thing open?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm not positive, but I believe so.
Did you get any sleep last night? Still kind of slurring. Are you on meds?
No.
Give it to me. What'd you say about Alex earlier?
Oh, he dropped some food off.
Again?
Yeah.
What'd he bring?
I don't know. I just saw it out there.
Okay.
Go see what
I'd
it
like
is?
to know.
Oh, okay.
And I don't care the fact that the prostate exam is only 20, 30 seconds. I'll sit in the doctor's office for an hour or so with something stainless steel in my hole if I don't have to go through that. Yes?
It's like a Neapolitan-looking thing. It's got ribs and a turkey and some ham.
Where is it?
What's out there? It's in the office.
Why didn't you get it?
Well, you said to go see what it was.
You think I just wanted to hear about it?
Well, I didn't.
Go get it!
Okay.
Man, you should see it. Woo!
It's beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Some tea for JD, too.
Oh, all right. Hey, is it Tommy home?
Yeah, he sure is.
Been here all day. I mean it. Don't dick around back there.
Nice choice of words.
I know. I'll watch the timer over here.
Tell me when you start.
We need 20 seconds.
Tell me when you start.
This is not the lightning round. You don't stick 20 seconds on the clock. You go until you think you're done. What?
It's a new Olympic event.
Dan, look up online and see how long the gynecological exams take, or what the whole process is. Do you have to?
I have it over here.
Do you have 20 seconds on the clock?
I have 20 seconds on the clock.
All right, what are you laughing at, Trey? You see the music? All right, here we go. Wait, he'll tell you when. Hang on, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock.
Tell me when you start.
And
there we go.
All right.
Go.
Oh!
Are you in?
Yes! Oh, you black bastard! Oh! Oh, stop it! Stop it, really!
Halfway there.
I'm gonna pee! I'm gonna pee! No!
Almost.
God!
2 records.
All right.
Oh, chickens!
Where did chickens come from again?
I don't know.
Chickens.
In my head, I don't know why. In my head, I'm visualizing the Hindenburg hitting the ground, and I'm thinking, oh, the humanity. I don't know why chickens came out.
Stop it, really!
Halfway there.
I'm gonna pee! I'm gonna pee! No!
Almost.
God!
2 records.
All right.
Oh, chickens! How long?
32.
Who's next? And I got serious doubts that those noises come out of doctors. Is it OBGYN?
Yes.
It's a lot easier to say. The clam doctor's office. You know those noises don't come out of there. But you have to get up in this chair.
And put your, in little braces.
Okay? Doesn't sound painful. Sounds uncomfortable. Might be embarrassing.
A little embarrassing, yeah. Have you been to South Bear?
But I bet most OBGYNs are males.
Joy goes to a female.
Really?
At least that's what she tells me.
Where ours has always been a guy, so we're getting it from a guy.
Would you want to get it from a chick? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Would you really?
Oh, yeah.
I'd be kind of embarrassed.
No.
Well, think of it this way. If Fettner hypothetically was a female, would everyone fear him coming up here?
No.
Everyone would probably be kind of excited.
It depends. I mean, if it's, you got a meemaw coming up.
Oh, well, yeah, you don't want a troll doing it, but...
Some chick in her 20s. At least at that point, it's two different sexes.
That's true.
We got a 55-year-old man digging around in our ass like he's looking for spelunkers. Do what?
With a smile.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Happy. He's always got little funny quips.
JD's next. Dr. Fettner. Must
or something, brother.
I'll start yet.
Rob, go out there. Rob, get out of here.
And we still haven't done Rob.
No. Do we have done Eddie either?
Oh, yeah.
Rob, tell him to leave. Tell him to leave.
Huh?
I'm pulling my pants back up. We don't have a movie. I've already done this. Tell him to get out.
Where is he? I don't see him.
Right here.
Oh, Rob, go out in the hall.
All right.
Is that a chick? Yes, Lee?
Yeah, I don't know who sent you that and told you that it was that bad, but it's really not.
How long does it last?
It's about 3 minutes at the most, depending on what they're looking for. But, like, the most extensive PAP I've ever had lasted about 5 minutes, and you're not in braces or anything. You're just laying there with your knees up, and you can't even feel it. I mean, you can feel it, don't get me wrong, but it's just uncomfortable if a guy does it. So, I don't know who told you that, but...
Well, the way that they've been talking, it sounds like it's an hour-long event.
Yeah, torture.
No, it's about 5 minutes.
That's to get a pap smear.
Yeah.
Now, is there anything else they do when they're in there looking around in your clam cave?
The only thing that they do, like, the most, like, there's, like, this new test they do where they put something that has, like, things that scrape on the inside. That's a little uncomfortable, but it's, like, 2 seconds.
And what is that? That's looking for, like, precancerous cells?
Yeah, that's like scraping the wall of your vagina, or of your ovaries.
Okay.
So it's not that bad.
And that's still all part of the 3 minutes?
Yeah.
And they got something that's spread you open at this point.
Is that right?
Huh?
They use the speculum thing?
Yeah.
How big is that?
That's about maybe 6 inches, but you don't even get it. I mean, it's not even, doesn't all go up there.
I don't even know how you compare the two then.
No.
You don't. I couldn't imagine getting something shoved up there.
All right.
So it's nothing like whoever told you it was horrible. It's not that bad.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then he finds the button up there and pushes it.
Yeah. Which one?
Light 4.
Her new because it's not comfortable.
Tell her to wait until I answer the phone. She ready?
All right, I think we're set.
All right. Yes, Jennifer.
Yeah, she must be used to having a cannon shoved up her new because it's not comfortable. You have your legs thrown up in stirrups while a man is sticking a metal clam up in front of you, inside of you, and then he cranks it open and sticks something in there and scrapes it.
Oh, I didn't know about the crank part. That's kind of funny. Yeah.
Yeah, but he cranks it up and then he turns it sideways. So she doesn't know what the hell she's talking about, or she's very popular and is used to having stuff slammed up there. Yeah.
And was she right? Is it about a 3-minute session?
Depending. Sometimes it can take up to 5 or 6 minutes depending on what they're doing, but whenever it's in there and it's cranked up, it's not very comfortable. Just so you know.
And you know why they do that?
What they do it so they can, so that we can get used to cranks. I know.
No,
but
that's not it, because you deserve it. It's got nothing to do with any type of medical reason. And I'm sure that they complain the entire way through.
Oh, sure.
They don't suck it up and walk it off like we do.
Hang on. That's what we did. No.
Oh, yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that enough, Doctor? All right, wait a minute. Hold on.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
What does she want?
Her timing's impeccable. It has to do with Mercy's case.
Oh, all right. Yes, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
I just wanted to pass on some good news.
Okay.
Grand jury indicted Deshaun Quattrell Brown of a third-degree felony in the abuse and torture death of Mercy.
When did this happen?
Happened today. And that is a greater punishment, I guess, than what he was originally charged with, which was a state jail felony that carried years in prison. And with this third
Hang on. Okay. Your phone cut out for a second. Going from a state jail felony to a third-degree felony, that's a step up.
Yes. And now, rather than a maximum 2 years in prison, he's facing a maximum 10 years in prison. They found it cruelty to animals with use of a deadly weapon, essentially.
Now, did they turn him loose after he was indicted, or you get locked up after that?
No, I don't. He wasn't even there. The grand jury I guess the prosecutor comes in and makes the case and presents the evidence, and then the grand jury hands down the indictment or no bills them. And but he was not there today.
Well, they can charge him with whatever they want. He's not going to show up. They turn him loose, and he thinks he's got to go. Now he's got to go to court, and he's going to face a third-degree felony.
10 years.
I don't care what his bond was. He's not showing up.
Well, you know what his bond was, measly $250. So because that magistrate reduced it, but
did they reduce it to $250, or was that what he had
to pay?
To get out?
$2,500. He
okay.
put up $250, 10%, and was out in hours. So from the $50,000.
And he's still out walking the streets.
Yeah. Well, you bond out until they actually find you guilty for whatever stupid reason they let you run around.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's good news, and we've been waiting for the indictment for a long time, several months. So I'm just happy that we're one step closer to getting some justice for Mercy.
Okay.
I'll let you know about it.
Anything else going on?
Just hot. Just hot walking those dogs, but okay.
No AC problems with the shelter?
Oh, yeah. Our system can't handle as hot as it is.
Maybe your units aren't big enough.
No, they're not. They never have been, so. But
How many units do you have?
We have 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry, somebody's beeping in, but 8 throughout most of the shelter, and then 3 separate ones in our isolation rooms.
How old are they?
7 years old. Well, one is new in our new clinic. That's a new unit just this last year. And the extra one that we put into the dog room after about the first summer, I guess that's 6 years old. The rest are 7 years old.
Oh. So if we did something, maybe we wouldn't have to replace all of them.
Yeah, there are certain areas. It's mainly hottest in the dog area because the doors are opened a lot. They're walking the dogs all day long, and you've got the extra body heat of all those dogs in there.
You guys need to stick in a, what is it when you have double doors? You got one that you go through and then
storm doors?
Yeah. Well, I
know what you're talking about.
It's not a vestibule, but you know what I'm saying.
Yes, I know what you're saying. Like a foyer of some sort? Or,
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how practical that would be, but, we're open to any ideas. So, and our ceiling, we have the high ceilings. We have lots of glass because we wanted it to be open and airy. But, the units themselves are just not as strong and powerful as...
Not big enough.
Yeah, they're not big enough. So.
All right. Well, I'll see if I can get somebody to look at it.
Okay, cool.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
How we doing, Chloe? Okay.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
For what?
For not asking Johnny about the exams. We're on that exam topic. Don't, Russell. Don't.
Why?
I just don't. We already know it's painful. Don't ask Johnny.
All right. Thank you. What if I ask her about one of the dogs?
No.
Chicks? You got chicks lined up? Yeah. Yes, Kelly.
Yes, I wanted to comment on the whole OBGY thing.
Uh-huh.
If you take your first finger on each hand and your thumb and spread them out, put them together, it makes a diamond.
Uh-huh.
Or a triangle. That's about how big the speculum thing is.
Okay.
Okay, now it is not really uncomfortable for some women. Some women, yeah, it's a little uncomfortable, whatever. But a 30-second finger in the sphincter does not compare to shoving something the size of a cantaloupe out of your gash. Okay, that sucker, 18 hours worth of labor.
It's funny to hear a chick say that. You can't compare the two because one is checking for cancer, the other one you asked for.
Some people just get surprised sometimes. Some
Doesn't
people don't ask for it.
That doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, you know it's coming, but still, 30 seconds worth of, it makes you scream, makes you holler, it's painful, but so is 18 hours worth of labor.
But you know what? I didn't get to have sex that led up to me getting fingered in the took. You got to have sex, so at least there was something that led up to your cantaloupe out your gash. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't imagine why women ever have more than one kid after I watched it. I was in the room. Oh, well, she'll never want another one of those.
How do they forget the pain?
I have no idea. And it spreads and bleeds and oozes and stuff comes out, and then the baby, and then the afterbirth, and it's. And
why'd you stay in for the entire thing?
Because I was the dad. I'd gone through all the Lamaze classes. I mean, I was there for the whole time.
Well, why'd you have to look at it?
You cannot look at it.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't look.
You can look at her head while all this stuff is coming out her gash.
I was at her end. I was up at her head.
Okay, so how did you see all this come out?
Because it's right there. It's 2 feet away. The doctors have it covered a little bit, but you see it.
You don't have to look at it.
You got to, because you look at the baby and the baby's covered.
Well, you can look at the baby.
The baby's covered.
You got 50, 60 years to look at the baby. You don't got to look at it right now coming out of its gash.
That's the whole point of being. Point of being there is to see it immediately.
Wait, at least wait for it to be completely brought out
and cleaned up. Why do you want to see your kid covered in blood?
Well, it's just part of the birthing experiences. Just you hold them, and I get to cut the cord. And
stop it! I don't get the magic of cutting the cord either.
Yeah, it's just bringing them into the world.
They're already in the world. Technically, that cord can stay on there forever.
Cannot.
Yeah, you have to worry about getting loose for the first 6-7 years.
You just tie it off at the end.
He's always got that kid on a leash.
Yeah. Nice stretchy one. So you got a kick out of cutting the cord.
Yeah, both times.
Where do you cut it? You cut it in the middle, or you cut it right there at the belly button?
Toward the belly button. No, you leave about 3 inches.
Why?
And then they clip that off, and that takes.
Why do you leave the 3 inches hanging off?
Because they clip that off close to the skin.
Yeah, let it keep hanging.
And then that dries.
That'd be the ultimate outie.
That dries and falls off in about 2-3 weeks. So it turns into like a little raisin. And then one day.
Stop.
Falls off.
Did you go in when Jeffrey was born?
Yes. I was there for both of them.
Even though at this point you knew what was coming?
Yeah. It's your kid. You're welcoming your child. It's a great experience. It's gross, and you never want to be part of that business again.
Having sex again?
So what? It's too late. By the time it's happening, it's too late.
You already basically know what's going to happen before you even see it. She's going to lay there and squat out something that looks like Denny Moore.
Yeah,
with a baby in the middle of it.
They're all squashed up too.
The baby?
Yeah, when they come out, because their heads had to be squashed to come out through the birth canal. So you first look at them and you go, "Oh, the kid is ugly." God.
Well, how squishy is the head? I mean, is it like
pretty squishy?
Vincent Price when he was the egghead on Batman Squash?
It's pretty. Yeah. It's a nice visual. It's quite that bad.
Well, I mean, do they pop it back out? They blow in his mouth?
It rounds out over the next few hours.
All right, so it's still kind of, what's the word? Malleable?
Yes.
Formable? Mm-hmm. What is it, Tess?
Can you help me stop laughing? Just stop being funny for about 15 minutes while I'm on my way home from work. I've really got to pee.
I don't get what you find funny.
It's just, you're talking about all this, and then you're talking about, a baby's a wonderful thing, seeing it coming into the world, and then all of a sudden, you're acting like it's all gross and everything. I mean, you got to have a baby first before you say it's gross, and then, hearing JD explain it all and then saying stop, it's just hilarious.
All right, thank you.
Then I'm sure the umbilical leash had something to do with it.
Yeah. At least you know where they are for the first 6 or 7 years.
You get an eyesight, get a little tug.
Always wear dresses.
What's that? That's my kid's power cord. Shut up. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
This is Nick for Stratos. You like the foot, man? The best foot in town. You love it, you sexy devil.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Discover what's between the stations. There's a world of free programming available, but only with an HD radio tuner. Come to Crutchfield.com to see which HD radios fit your vehicle. Buy from Crutchfield and get free installation guides. Discover HD radio at Crutchfield.com.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly. Pugs, tell me 3 things that you can count on in life.
Simple, Cal. Death, taxes, and getting help from 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Let's face it, Frankel and Frankel have been around longer than most.
Howard?
Gone.
David Lee Roth?
Gone.
Frankel and Frankel?
Still here.
Because car wrecks are what they do. They live them. They breathe them. All day, every day, year after year. You can count on it, and you can count on them.
Thousands of people have, and they keep coming back, and they keep referring their friends and family members. Because when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, at the end of the day, when they hand you a check, you're going to look at it and say,
Pugs and Kelly were right.
Frankel and Frankel did get me every dollar that I deserved.
So when you or anyone you know is in a wreck, who do you call?
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Attention NFL fans, Time Warner has dropped NFL Network. You will miss live primetime NFL games featuring great rivalries and the run to the playoffs. You will also miss NFL Network's presentation of all 52 preseason games. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and get NFL Network back. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
I want to report a stolen car.
Where was it?
Well, I was driving past the Jenkins farm on my way home with a 99-cent crispy chicken sandwich from Wendy's, and suddenly there's this blinding light, and I get sucked into a spaceship filled with little women with big heads, and they lead me to a huge dance floor, and then...
Wait. There's a 99-cent crispy chicken sandwich at Wendy's?
Yeah, it's new, all white meat. Anyway, I'm on the dance floor with all these alien women, and I say, am I the only dude here? Boom, I wake up on the side of the road, no truck.
Uh-huh. You're sure about the sandwich?
Wendy's new 99-cent crispy chicken sandwich is tender, juicy, all-white meat. Experience it for yourself. At Wendy's, 99 cents is all you need to do what tastes right. At participating Wendy's.
Now through July 30th at participating Dallas area Wendy's, get a coupon for $10 off a Six Flags full-price admission. Just purchase any combo meal, 20-ounce or 32-ounce drink. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Do something fun. Do Wendy's and do what tastes right.
In today's mortgage market, the programs and the rates that you receive are a lot of times determined by the credit that you got. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage can help you find the best deal and let you know about your credit situation. You can call this number. Somebody's always going to answer it. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Rodney's goal is to cater a loan to your needs. Call Rodney to find out what the best mortgage option for your current situation is going to be. If you've been turned down before, you can visit with Rodney about that. If there's a slight chance that you don't qualify, Rodney will tell you the easy steps you can go through to get pre-approved right away. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, wants to be your lender for life. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can call Rodney's office, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. You can read about all the different mortgage options on his website. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hey, I'm Ricky Bobby. He's got 2 first names.
From the guys who brought you Anchorman and the 40-year-old virgin.
Dear Lord, baby Jesus, thank you for my 2 sons, Walker and Texas Ranger.
Comes the funniest movie of the year.
Absolutely, ma'am. I love the side of your baby. You're not going to want to wash that forehead.
Will Ferrell is
Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby. What is that, the catchphrase? Like Spanish for like a fighting chicken. That's awesome.
Ricky Bobby is not a thinker. Ricky Bobby is a driver.
I am coming for you, Ricky Bobby. You sound like a dog with peanut butter on the roof of your mouth.
tomorrow. A hero
This is a big, hairy American winning machine. That's my boy, Ricky!
will drive.
You gotta learn to drive with the fear. Oh my God! There ain't nothing more frightening than driving with a live cougar. Ricky, control your heart rate! I can't control my heart rate! I got a cougar on me!
Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
You ain't first, you're last. That phrase is trademarked, not to be used without the permission of Ricky Bobby Inc.
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. For theater information, visit rickybobby.com. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
Heave to at Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. Arr, me mateys, bring on the booty. Celebrate with the Dolls of the Caribbean at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, August 16th. Free grub, 11 a.m. till midnight, plus dollar beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Sorry, no grog. Arr, you'll have to walk the plank. If you missed the Dolls of the Caribbean VIP party, the third Wednesday in August, all day, starting at 11 a.m. Naughty Cal time. All you Buccaneers out there, join Babes of the Caribbean. We'll provide the booty. Sign up at the door to win prizes and get on our mailing list for the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Don't make us get out the cat o' nine tails. To get you to the Babes of the Caribbean party at Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
You want a new car, but you're not sure you can afford to buy a new car.
I was there, Pugs.
After doing a little homework and listening to Autoflex leasing ads, you realize that you don't got to go out and buy a new car to drive one.
You see, all you need is a really good lease.
Here it is.
It's the Flex Lease from Autoflex Leasing.
Pick up the phone, give them a call on area codes 817 or 972 234 1234. It's the one easy number to call is area code 817 or 972 234 1234.
And that'll put you in touch with an auto leasing supercenter. And here's a quick overview of leasing. When you lease a new car, they're going to estimate what your new car is going to be worth at the end of your lease. And then Autoflex Leasing gives you credit up front for that amount.
Since you are only paying for the difference, your payments are going to be much less.
If you're going to get a new car, great.
But there's only one place to lease it.
Call 817 or 972 234 1234
to reach the Autoflex leasing office nearest you.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random birth, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053freefm.com.
Hey guys, I'm going to let you in on a secret. When it comes to sex, first impressions are often the most lasting. Men that don't perform usually aren't going to get a second chance. You don't have to have this happen to you. If you really want to make an impression and satisfy your woman the very first time and every time thereafter, then listen up. The product is called Procylon, an all-natural botanical blend of compounds and supplements guaranteed to make you bigger, stronger, and more vibrant, and give you all the staying power you want, without all the side effects like those prescription drugs on the market. You'll have absolute control with Procylon. You'll be bigger, stronger, and have the performance power to last. Procylon really works. Prove it to yourself and call now for a risk-free trial of Procylon. It's a toll-free 800 number, 800-701-4346, 800-701-4346. With Procylon, you'll make the ultimate first impression. It will work for you guaranteed. Call 1-800-701-4346.
Right now at Boston Market, get an additional whole chicken for just $1.99 when you purchase any family meal. $1.99 whole chicken at Boston Market. Time for something good.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have a conversation before she got pregnant the second time? Because she knew what she was going to go through.
She just wanted to have another kid. So, I mean, it wasn't like a discussion like, I don't really want to, but you do, or this is going to hurt again, you know?
What'd she say?
It's just, she just wanted to have a baby. Now, I think that they're willing to put up with it, the pain. And her labor was terrible, too. Her labor started Sunday evening, and she didn't have the baby till Tuesday afternoon.
They can't give you anything during childbirth?
They gave her, well, no, I don't know what they gave her. Really. I think it's been so long. Yeah. I know at one point they ended up giving her an epidural. They were about to do a C-section. They were this far away because she wasn't dilating up to 10 centimeters. She stopped at 8.
Dilating? You mean her gashalope?
Yeah. Her gashalope has dilated 10 centimeters. Or they can't have the baby. And then they had to do the episiotomy, too, where they cut.
Thanks for that one, Dan.
Then they had to do the episiotomy, too, where they actually take and they cut a little extra.
Okay.
So the baby doesn't, so it doesn't rip it.
That ain't why they do that.
Why do they do that?
It's because they deserve it.
It was nasty. That was horrible to watch.
Oh, what? Yeah, Brandon?
Yeah, hey, man, I just want to say I got everybody beat. I have an exam this month. It's called like a micro-uroscopy. They're going to stick a camera up the head of my dong all the way up to look at my bladder.
Why do they have to go that way? Is that the only way in?
That's the only way in to see the bladder.
Why they got to look at your bladder?
Because I'm having, like, problems with my kidneys, so they're checking everything down there. I've got, like, a CAT scan this month also. But, and they don't put me to sleep for it.
Why not?
They said it's not necessary. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I told them you had to hit me with the chair, man, because they said they put like a numbing gel on your dong, and I'm not really very enthused about that. I'm paying this guy money to stick something up the head of my dong, and he's not going to knock me out.
Hold on. Have you had that, Trey?
I haven't had that, but I've had something similar. And it's actually, the procedure isn't as bad as the fact when you have to pee afterwards, it burns so bad it will make you cry.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm not really enthused about it, man. It's kind of scary. And that doesn't really help.
Call us after they're done with it and let me know what happened.
Yes, sir. All right, man. Love the show. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you. What did you have done?
They had to shove a tube all the way in there to pump dye. They wanted to x-ray my bladder in that area.
What problems were you having?
Oh, God, it was when I was a kid, and I honestly don't remember exactly what they were looking for.
And they didn't put you out?
Oh, no.
But they can.
No, at that time, just for putting dye in, they wouldn't.
They'd have to. I'm not going to lay there and have somebody...
Fenton tells the story about how he had to go in and get a fishing worm out of somebody's bladder. Had to put an actual metal pipe in there.
That's because they were jacking around.
Yeah.
Yes. What kind of enjoyment do you get out of sticking a fishing lure in your ween?
I have no idea. What
it was a rubber worm, right?
Right, a little rubber worm, and it just went too far and went up into his bladder. So they had to get a metal pipe with a hook on it.
Go fishing.
Yes.
When I was, I think it was 17, We were watching those films that you watch in science class. Not science. What's a class that the coaches always teach?
Biology.
Yeah. We were watching the films in there, and they were doing one on the STDs, and I thought I had one of them. So I don't know if I went to Parkland, wherever it was that I didn't have to pay, and I got a test. And the last thing they do is they take your dingus, and they swab the inside of it with a Q-tip.
Okay.
I couldn't stand that. How'd this guy get fishing equipment in his ding?
He gets some kind of pleasure out of the pain.
I've never really come to grips with that term.
I haven't.
Or that sensation.
It's different. People like to get spanked, tied up, and some people like to have things shoved in there.
Some people like to be cut.
I was just looking at JD as he's rattling those off. And in my head, every time he threw one out, I hear this little bell in my head. Some people like to be beat. Tied up. Things shoved in them. Is there anything that you don't do?
Yes, there's lots of things I don't do. Sadomasochism. I don't shove things in my dingus.
Congratulations. Perhaps I'll get you a gift. Forgot what I was going to ask you. No, okay. So how, with our age, not you, Trey, before we got to start having this regular stuff, do we get to get the colonoscopy?
That's recommended. That's coming up for me. 50,
and it's only every 5 years, I believe.
Okay. You want one?
No.
Well, then don't say it's only every 5 years.
Well, it's not like the other exam where you're supposed to do it once a year, the prostate exam.
Not around here. It's every couple of weeks.
Cancer don't have time to grow around here. What are those? Screw it. Oh, we were listening to you getting refingered. So it just breaks down to the chicks don't like it because it's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
What they're doing. Mm-hmm. What we're doing isn't uncomfortable. It hurts.
It hurts. Yeah.
Trey, did Fentner ever do you?
Mm-mm.
How did you skate on that?
I've had that done.
Well, so have we.
Yeah. Lots. All our holes are in the shape of Fentner's fingers. When'd you have one done?
I had a prostate infection, and they had to go in there and push until they got fluid out. And
yeah, they push, and then fluid comes out the other end.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what Fentner did to us last time. Not only does it come out the end of your ween, it comes out your eyes.
That's tears.
No, I don't think it is. I think it's seminal fluid.
No, I'm not ready. Okay, do I have toes in or up, or what am I supposed to do? Toes in? Yeah. Up on my toes? Yeah, they're down as far as they're going.
Don't forget to put. First time I got my prostate exam, I didn't really understand what he meant because he said, get on the table. And I knew where he was going.
Sure.
So I got up on the table on my knees with my head laying down and my hole just right out in the air. He comes back and he goes, "What are you doing?"
Bracing.
What he meant to do was lay on the table and just kind of sideways and bend.
That's a good visual.
Oh, it was just like this. Like you're taking a nap, but your ass is in the air.
Well, that does make sense. That's possibly the position you would take.
Yeah. It was my first go-round. And there was also, he didn't warn me about what to expect. So that peeing sensation.
They ought to tell you about that.
Yeah, if it's your first time.
Yeah, mine goes, you're going to feel a light pressure. Light pressure in my ass.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
No, I'm not ready. Hold on just a minute. All right. God, I suppose. Wait a minute. Easy. Slow. No. Slow. All right. God! Ow! 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 That's free found gold.
Now, was he just doing a normal exam on you, or was he pressing for the fluid?
He was pressing for the fluid. He was in, and that was uncomfortable. Then when he hit the button,
yeah,
the lights went on.
bad. Everybody's home.
All right. God, I suppose. Wait a minute. Just easy, slow. No, slow. All right. God. Button. Ow! Got it! That's 20! Reliving a car wreck. Wait a minute. Easy, slow. No, slow. All right. God! Ow! Stop it!
This is too far back. Nobody's going to remember this, but maybe me. Remember the episode of The Three Stooges where they're in this haunted house, suit of armor, and there's, for whatever reason, there's this big black guy and they run around screaming. He sounds just like that. That's all I could. It's somehow a parrot got inside of a skull and is walking around on the floor. What?
Yeah. I know the one you're talking about. I've seen that like 5 times.
Yeah. I forget why the black guy's in there, but that's exactly the way he screams. And that's all I can see is that black guy and the parrot walking with the skull on it.
I suppose. Wait a minute. Easy, slow. No, slow. All right. God! Ow! Got it! That's 20!
One of my favorite lines is coming up when you tell me to get him out.
Where's the flash coming from? Run! You could have thrown some cold water on him or something. Get him off me.
It's not like a couple of dogs that are stuck together. It looks a lot the same. Yeah. But you guys would have had to do butt to butt.
Okay, toes in.
I can't remember. Chloe didn't sound too bad when he...
Not too awful. No. Gavin was the...
Yeah,
they're really good.
Gavin was the one that sounded like a siren.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Oh, I guess he did scream.
Yeah. Oh God! Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh my God! Yeah. Oh God! Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Like he reached all the way up in his throat.
What?
Oh, that's just what it felt like. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. I was like, oh, well, it's not that bad.
What, you think we were just playing it up because we were on the air?
I didn't know. Honestly, that went through my head, and I was like, oh, I'm going to see if I can make cool on this until it was like the first, oh my God, and then it was off from there. Okay, toes in.
Lean over.
Yeah. Oh God, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh my God! It felt like he was touching the back of my throat.
Somebody got it and didn't. It was Chuck.
Yeah.
From the band. He didn't really make that much noise.
No, he kind of giggled.
Then I get 55. Fetner could have actually taken the train. Yeah, looks okay.
Yeah. Oh God, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Wow.
Oh my God!
That's funny. Oh man.
All right. Gavin.
How do we do this?
You drop your pants and he sticks his finger in your hole. Right with you.
Well, what's the camera doing?
We're doing a
expose for national.
Yeah, we're doing clamor shots. Picture your clam. Put your finger up to it.
That's not. Oh, I just got that one. You're a jerk. You really are a jerk.
Dan, what are all the lines on hold?
Pretty much all the most horrific stories I've ever heard about the male members. Just various examinations of urethras and dinguses. And
I'll shoot through these really quick. Yes, Jordan.
Hey, Russ. I had a examination when I was about 9 years old, man. This guy stuck I guess they hadn't heard of lasers yet, and they stuck a hot metal rod up the end of my dingus. And they had to burn out some sort of blockage because I wasn't able to pee right. Well, I was able to pee fine after that because I kept freaking pissing the bed ever since then. So I was like, funny. So that sucks. I hope lasers are better these days, but dude, peeing in the bed is always a little thing that's not good.
And they didn't put you out for any of this?
Hell no, man. I was 9 years old. They're like, you can take the pain. You're young.
How long was the ride?
I had no clue. Well, of course, when you're 9 years old, how long is your dingus? You know, but
fair enough.
It was like 3 or 4 inches long, and it hurt like hell.
I got it. All right, thank you. Everybody have the wing hugging toes right now?
Yeah.
Where you could actually hang onto the side of a 747, not fall off.
Yeah, totally. God.
Yeah, Justin.
Yeah, up here in Amarillo this weekend, we have a Klan rally, and I was wondering if JD is going to be the master of ceremonies.
No.
Why not?
Have nothing to do with the Klan.
Oh, come on, JD. We're expecting you up here.
What time does it start?
I think it's 10 o'clock in the morning this coming Saturday.
How do you know this?
I'm a prosecutor, and I work with the police, and they're having to do crowd control.
How many do you expect?
We're expecting maybe 50, 75 Klan members.
What do they do during these rallies?
That, I don't know. The reason they're up here is because of all the immigration stuff going on. Apparently, they're holding their own little protest.
Why don't they go hold it down near the border, see how that plays?
I don't know, but they're going to be up there at City Hall, full hood and everything.
How are you listening to us in Amarillo?
Online.
Oh, all right. Okay. You going to go, John?
No.
Why not?
No interest.
Not big enough for you?
It's not my chapter.
Oh, all right. No offense. Thanks, Justin. Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Don't be mad.
I'm not mad. Don't.
Praise you.
Get up.
God. Were you in here, Trey, when JD said that a cop did that to him at the grocery store?
No.
Walked up and goes, how you doing? What are you doing? And I thought I was in trouble for something. He goes, would you kiss my ring, Grand Drag? Stop it.
We're all with you. Racial profiling? Yeah. You damn straight. That's God's way of helping us catch them. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Yes, Stacy.
Thanks a lot, guys. It took me 6 months to get my husband to agree to go to the doctor. He heard you guys and canceled his appointment and said he'd rather have a fiery ball of cancer in his ass than rather let a doctor stick his finger up there. Thanks a lot, guys.
Where is he right now?
He just went in to get our daughter from daycare.
Well, I have him call me when he gets back. I'll straighten him out.
I will.
All right. Thank you.
I loved it, though.
All right. It's a lot better than the alternative.
Yeah, absolutely. It's over in 20 seconds.
I wonder if I could. I'm not going to, and it's not going to be any type of bit anytime soon. But it could be. Actually have it and see who can do it without making a sound.
That would be hard.
Think for a second. My eyes are watering.
I was going to say, I can't even think about it right now without making a sound.
I don't think I could. Maybe we'll do that next week.
Oh, Lord.
We'll put some cash on the line so everybody wants to do it.
All right.
Maybe like $1,000. Be like a circle jerk with a doctor.
That's exactly what it is. We don't need it anymore.
No, we don't need it.
We don't need any more fingers up there. This has become a recreational sport.
It's like Fedner said in one of these exams, I think it's some type of Olympic event. See how far you can jump.
Who was that? Oh, it's Gavin.
All right.
Are my privates on the pictures going to be taken out?
Don't have them hanging out.
Well, how do you just cover it? Oh, God.
Hang on.
There you go.
Ready? Well, do I put my...
There you are. There you are. Stop it.
Hold on, I slobbered on the console.
There you are. You need to wipe.
Did you massage him?
A little bit.
I think Drew's a little over the top on this one.
Can I see it?
Drew! What did I tell you about talking?
See the clock.
There's a clock right up there. See the big red one?
I see it. All right. What?
You ready, Doctor?
What was that? I said Drew.
What are you doing here?
I was dropping something off. You yelled Drew, and I
That was on tape.
didn't hear. Sorry.
You're like a dog watching television. Get out of here.
Just open the door.
I was trying to figure out what that noise was in the background. Fetner?
One finger. Small one.
Anytime you're ready, Dr. Fetner. Trey, were you in here yesterday when we were talking about Drew and his parking pass?
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Drew drives Eddie around now. They're buddies. He picks him up, takes him to the concerts, takes him home. Drove him to South Lake Town Square when we played out there. Was it Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Drew parked in a handicap spot because he was driving Eddie around.
Okay.
So he wouldn't get towed off. He drew his own handicap sticker. You want to see it?
Please.
It's got the little stick figure in a wheelchair, sunglasses, holding a mic. And it says handicap.
And it worked.
No, it didn't work. He had to run out there because the cop was sitting at his car.
Oh, I thought it did.
He had to leave the stage for a reason. That's how we knew something was going on. It was Eddie's number was up. I called for him. Drew's nowhere around, and Eddie's just standing there. That's when Chris, your kid, had to go get him. Handicap. Black Eddie's ride. Please don't tow or ticket. Blind person on board.
And it looks so official.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's got exclamation points and things that are underlined.
Mm-hmm.
Very statish.
Little wheelchair on there.
Mm. Says it all.
Uh-huh.
Everett brought this up yesterday. He's surprised that Drew ever buys license plates or gets his car inspected.
Draw a little 07.
Yeah.
Post-it.
Yeah.
Post-it notes.
Rain sucks. Go back to Drew.
Slow. Okay, I can't. Okay. Wait.
How did that happen?
I don't know what that was.
It just happened here live, or is that on the tape?
I can't tell. Roll it back.
I think it's on the tape.
Slow. Okay, I can't. Okay. Wait.
What? Roll it in the bottle? Like the Jack bottle?
I don't know. It also sounds like there's something else recorded underneath this. You don't hear it?
A little bit, maybe.
Sounds like an old cassette tape that you recorded over, so there's still some after audio.
Okay, I can't. Okay.
No, that's feedback.
Wait. No. Oh! You said one finger. One finger.
Alright, 20.
No, not yet.
No, it's 20. That's 20.
You got about 5 more seconds.
Oh my god. That's
We need to schedule Eddie up here.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, the deal was, I let Drew back in the band. Eddie offered up his hole as a
offering of good faith.
Yeah. I can't think of what I was thinking about. Yes, Bill.
Yeah, does that prostate exam really hurt that bad?
It does if they're checking your trying to push fluids out the other end. That's 2 different tests. That part's pretty uncomfortable. But luckily, it only lasts 15 or 20 seconds, and it's better than, getting prostate cancer and having them go in and cut the thing out.
But it don't hurt that bad. As bad. You guys kind of overacting this thing.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
No, see, I'm 41 years old, and I have to go get this thing done. You guys got me scared to death.
No, hang on, let me think. We play this up at all?
Probably a little bit. Oh, not a whole lot. It's weird.
I think when I had it done in the doctor's office, you just suck it up and keep your mouth shut. In here, you can let it out like you want to if you go to the doctor. Yeah. No, we ain't playing it up. It's going to hurt.
All right.
Bye.
A heck of a lot better than you get prostate cancer and they have to go in, take sections out of your prostate, and they slide a tube up there, and you feel them cut sections out.
Oh. How do you know about that? Had somebody that you know had it?
Yeah, a couple people.
No matter what it is?
Yeah. There's always been somebody in his family or around him that's had it. Stroke?
Yes.
Heart disease?
Not really.
Tumor?
Yes.
Lost a foot.
Any amputees?
No.
Go fish? All right, we'll be back. You want a break? Break it? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the 2nd year in a row.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Radio Shack knows HD Radio, the free digital broadcast technology that delivers near CD quality sound over the FM airwaves with no fees. Now get the Boston Acoustics HD Radio for just $299.99. HD Radio at Radio Shack.
Hey there, fellow driver. Would you mind glancing over at the corner of your windshield? Yeah,
right there where your vehicle registration sticker is. If it's not current, your fellow Texans would like to have a little word with you.
Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Sticker. Now the registration sticker does a lot for you.
Registration fees help Texas build and take care of our highways, roads, and bridges. But because drivers are late to register or fail to register, Texas loses an estimated $43 million every year. And newcomers who don't register on time cost us even more. So, check the date, love your state. It's easy and it's the law.
Love your state. Check that date.
Is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
What if I told you that you could read 1,000% faster? Read 10 books in the time it takes others to read one. You'd be skeptical. And what if I said you could learn to do it in just 7 minutes? Now you're really skeptical. So I'm going to prove it to you by letting you try a free demo from Infinite Mind IQ. Experience the secret to reading 1,000% faster. The secret can change the way you read in just 7 minutes. Just think how reading 10 times faster could help your whole family.
Just being able to get through emails faster has given me a huge advantage at work.
I was having trouble in school, but now my grades are through the roof.
Read 1,000% faster with a technique that only takes 7 minutes out of your day? You're skeptical. So let us prove it. Try the free demo from Infinite Mind IQ today and discover a way to read 10 times faster. Call 1-800-400-2791. 1-800-400-2791. That's 1-800-400-2791.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Have you always ruled out leasing because you thought you drove too many miles? Well, don't rule out leasing with D&M, because when you lease with D&M, you get a lease program designed to fit your needs. And if you actually do drive too many miles, they'll tell you, and then they'll say it's better if you just go buy a car. All their leases are customized to a lot of different specific situations. They do not do just regular cookie-cutter leases. They've got over 100 leasing agents that are the best in the business. They'll work with you to get exactly what you're looking for. You get more. You're going to get more car for your money because you're only paying for the portion of the car that you're using, the depreciation. So you put no money down. You can save 40, 50, 60, sometimes 70% every month over buying when you lease from D&M. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. They have manufacturer's links. They have a question and answer section. You can look at all the different leasing agents. So whether it's Jeff Corin or any of the other 100 leasing agents, the process is still going to be the same. No money down. You're going to save money every month, and the entire thing is going to be simple. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or the website, dmautoleasing.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker Guy.
Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker Guy.
Ignoring the latest advances in cell phone technology, you bark into your phone as if you were communicating with 2 cans and a string.
You're breaking up now.
Discussing your cousin's intestinal problems during a quiet dinner party? Unacceptable. Discussing them while on your cell phone at a quiet dinner party? Perfectly acceptable.
Can you keep a secret?
Nothing screams, I'm important, more than a man who screams, I'm important, into his cell phone.
Did I mention I'm important?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh Duke of the Decibel, because when we need a friend, you're the one we call.
Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker.
Bud Light Beer Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The following takes place between 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. weekdays.
I'd rather do this than help people. I couldn't give a rat's ass about people.
I know.
Well, animals are innocents.
That's exactly what it is. You got people who make bad decision after bad decision, and then they want you to help them every step of the way. I ain't doing it. I'd rather dump $5,000 on this dog than to give it to somebody that has no gumption.
A refugee.
Let's see. Line 7. Hi, Kevin.
That dog's got to die.
Why is that?
$7,000?
You know what? I may cough the cash up just to piss you off.
Well, please do.
Would you hang up like the spineless pussy you are? Thank you. Right on cue. You must be in show business.
Your number one afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show.
Real talk for real men.
Free FM, live 105.3.
Get ready for Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby, in theaters August 4th.
Being a head of a small company is everything from fixing the fax machine to making a deal with a large retailer that's going to buy lots of your product.
Julie Tucker and Jennifer Elias, founders, Smarts Co. Games.
There would be times when Julie would just go out in her truck and take games over to this little store and help them out and help us out. It was never any questions asked. She would just go and do it.
I'm so generous. Christmas is a very important season for us, and we need to pay our printers before we get paid by our customers. So we have a cash flow shortage, and getting a line of credit to help with that cash flow from American Express has been instrumental in allowing us to grow our business.
Open Arms. It's how small business owners approach their customers and how American Express raised Jen and Julie's credit line overnight during peak season. To see how American Express can serve your business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Not all card members qualify for an increase. Terms and conditions apply.
Attention NFL fans, Time Warner has dropped NFL Network. You will miss live primetime NFL games featuring great rivalries and the run to the playoffs. You will also miss NFL Network's presentation of all 52 preseason games. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and get NFL Network back. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Punks and Kelly Rewind.
Mike, you're on Live 105.3.
I want to traumatize the guys that are talking about having to go back on the condom after having been used to not. There's a brand out there that feels like you're not wearing a condom, and when it breaks, it still feels like you're not wearing a condom.
Yeah.
I have a 9-month-old daughter that testifies to that. Just be ultra careful.
With the thing that she's going to do, the medication, I almost even have to use withdrawal method as well.
Don't you anyway?
Well, yeah, but I'm saying with the condom.
Yeah, I do that. We've got triple protection here. Because of my son, amoxicillin. I mean, Declan.
Punks and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. If corporate heard what we do, they pull the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Love that story. Who is that that's running it now? Is it Channel 8?
Yes.
No cleavage dress code for the
ISD.
Arlington.
Yeah.
What? Too much femininity.
Yeah.
It could be a distraction. I don't know. Sometimes it gets a little too low sometimes. So.
Senior Matt Hernandez admits current female fashion can leave him a little school-dazed. And some administrators admit enforcing the no cleavage rule could be delicate.
Does she pass or does she fail?
Well, if you just go, you can see a space in between them she would be feeling right now, and that's a pretty common style.
But most parents enthusiastically support the district's zero-tolerance stand.
That's my rule, period.
Students need to be aware of lots of new rules in Arlington schools this year.
I can't tell you how horny I am right now. Because all they're doing in this story is just shooting teenage girls in little areas, not directly at their boobs, but in that general area.
Yeah, just enough to show you.
Can you imagine being the camera guy? Because this is the footage they used.
Yeah.
No visible iPods, cell phones, teeth grills, and now...
Well, that's the first time I've seen a grill. Oh, look at that. That's just a close-up of some teenagers' cans.
Now, no, none of this. No boobs.
Huh?
No boobs in school.
Cleavage. What would the parents of their parents' parents...
I don't care. I want to see that grill thing again. Where the hell do you get those, Chloe? Does that just fit over your teeth? Like,
yeah, you can just get them at jewelry. Actually, you can get those not at every jewelry store, but you get those at jewelry stores. It's not really common, I don't think, in Dallas, but a lot in Houston, and of course, LA and that kind of stuff.
Is that very popular with everyone, or just maybe the...
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Grills, and now cleavage. What would the parents of their parents' parents think? In Arlington, Jim Douglas.
Oh, no, we're watching this one again. Yeah, there we go. Yep. I want to see him. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, because at the beginning of the story, they show a lot of footage.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at the size of those. Is that a high school?
Yes.
All right, so it's okay to look.
Cleavage control.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Freshman registration.
I miss high school.
He just said freshman registration. They're even younger.
I miss junior high school.
At Arlington High. It's not technically school yet, so students are not technically bound by the dress code. If they were, some girls would fail the new...
Little hot.
All right.
People.
No cleavage rule.
Do you feel like you're showing too much skin right now?
No, I don't think so.
I don't either. You're a good girl.
I understand for the girls who are practically hanging out.
Do you try to be careful about that?
No. You want to run around and you want to dress haphazardly.
Do most of your friends try to be careful about that?
Some of them do.
There won't be any measuring to define cleavage. School officials say it's a simple rule.
This is borderline for television. You went into a junior high and shot a bunch of teenage cleavages. I'm glad they did.
Yes.
You're right, though. This is like newscasters gone wild.
If you can see the space between a woman's breast, then that's not allowed.
Stop it.
We need to find out who shot this and get the B-roll.
Oh, the footage they didn't use?
Arlington superintendent says there's a simple reason behind the rule.
Let's face it.
He looks like one of the guys from The Hills Have Eyes.
Yeah, he does.
Huh?
I haven't seen it.
Oh.
I always thought he looked like Fire Marshal Bill.
Yeah.
Because he came in as superintendent when I was a senior at Lamar.
How long's he been there?
8 years.
Oh. He looks like Fire Marshal Bill. We'd like to ask you about the cleavage ban. I'll tell you something.
People in these learning environments that are
support the district's zero tolerance.
Show some more.
Stand.
That's my rule, period.
Students need to be aware of lots of new rules in Arlington schools this year. No visible iPods, cell.
I can't watch.
She did not.
I can't watch any more of this.
Quit touching it.
Gotta.
You don't gotta.
Yeah, I do. It's praying heavy on me. What were we doing before the teenage boobs came on?
Coming out of the break.
Oh. Was I done with all the audio? Did I go through everybody?
No, actually, we still have Chris and VertBiz, Drew again, Chuck, and Leah and Venegas.
Oh, that's right. Venegas didn't want to do it.
No.
Do you guys want to hear these again or no?
I do.
You don't, Trey?
I said yes.
Yeah.
I like Chuck's.
Chuck.
Huh?
I like Chuck's.
No. It wasn't too much to Chuck's.
Just what he was saying to him.
Yeah. All right, the first one is who? Chris from VertBiz?
I believe so, yes.
Water slide time.
All right, I forgot about that one.
It's a shame you couldn't get Mark Davis to do this.
Oh.
Yeah, originally he said he would.
Yeah.
I forget why he backed out. Well, I know why he backed out.
Yeah.
How are we on time?
13.
Back and forth, what? Back and forth, what? What? Oh,
That time?
God.
24.
All right.
Oh, it's gone.
Surprise.
I think both of Drews sounded the same. No?
Yes.
Go ahead.
He's trying to count.
Oh, the 20 seconds? He is... You ever get emails from him?
You know I don't.
Oh. Do you, Dan?
Sorry, from whom?
Drew?
No, very, very rarely.
It's odd. You know what he's like to talk to.
Yes.
You get an email. He's extremely lucid, well written, thought out. It's perfect. I don't know how.
What happens in the translation?
Maybe he has time to think about it before he types it. To where when he runs into problems in here, that's his idiot Tourette's thing kicking in. Who's on the hotline?
It's Mark Davis. He heard his name.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Davis.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I get in the car. 20 seconds into the Russ Martin Show, I'm invoked. I hear Chris from VertBiz going, woo! And I hear someone saying, we need to get Mark Davis to do this. What?
You were originally, these were the prostate exams. You were supposed to come up and get one.
Oh, good point. Yeah, I bailed out of that in a heartbeat.
Why is that? You're old enough to get one.
Well, number one, done it already in the privacy of my doctor's office.
How long ago?
18 months.
No, you're supposed to have it every year.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Why don't you come up, have Fettner do it for free. We'll plug your next... Can
I ask you, though, with the technology of the whatever that is, the PSA test, the blood test, is there a need for a digital rectal experience on the Russ Martin Show?
On the show? No.
Well,
But you still need all of them. You need the PSA, the antigen test, and you need the finger test. Because neither one of them are 100%. That's why they do both.
You know what I'm staring down, really? Because I'm not 50 yet. I'm 48, and they say to do this once you turn 50, and I'm probably going to go ahead and do it. Let me ask you. Let's put pressure on the room. Who's done the colonoscopy?
JD's getting ready to. I may go ahead and do it because every time I shy away from it, Fettner brings up the fact that Katie Couric's husband died in his 40s from colon cancer.
Exactly. All I hear about are people who say they want to do the colonoscopy and they say they found something, and if I'd let it go for 4 more years, I'd be dead. Well, okay, well, God, then just put me under and let's do it.
Yeah, if you don't,
glass of wine and let's do it.
If you don't know anything, you're totally out. I'm all right with that one.
Well, especially my family history of cancer, and I'm surprised I last a day. So,
why are you letting your prostate exam go a year and a half?
Well, Is it really supposed to be every year when you're under every year?
Yeah, I'm getting one we get them every 2-3 weeks up here.
Well, because you enjoy it.
If you're a citizen, then you're only supposed to get it every year.
Okay, well, I'll get on top of that, so to speak.
Well, why don't you just come up here?
Because does it or does it not? Just objectively, everyone. Does it or does it not help me professionally to be prostate examined on a competing radio station? That's
all right.
the only thing I care about.
Does it benefit for you to call and be on a competing radio station?
Yes.
Well, then get your hole up here.
Are you kidding me?
Tell him to call back when he hits another cell. What were you waving your hand about earlier, Dan?
Oh, you were talking about the, you hear about the stories of people that will get colon cancer and die before they're 50?
Yeah.
That guy was on line 2. He dropped off, but it was the same situation. He went in to have one, and they had told him that they were somehow able to figure it out. His cancer actually started growing when he was 39. Guy on line 1, John, he's 41. His dad died of it. John's 41. He's already had 2 exams, just in case.
They didn't find anything, though?
I didn't ask him that part.
John, what do you feel when you wake back up? Is there any sensation? Do you feel like you've been rooted out?
Not at all. In fact, the worst part of the whole procedure is the preparation to it, drinking the stuff to empty yourself out.
What is that?
You drink this liquid stuff that makes you sit on the crapper and basically clean out your whole system.
Oh, it gives you the squats?
Oh, yeah, and it's one of the worst feelings at all. You feel like you've been hungover, but you're not hungover, but the stuff is nasty to drink. It's hard to get down, but once you get it down and get your system all cleaned out, the procedure itself is nothing. You don't feel anything going on. They give you a local. You can actually watch it on the monitor if you can stay awake the whole time. But the procedure, like I said, it's nothing. It's just the prep that'll get you.
I forget. Did Dan say your dad died from colon cancer?
My father did die of colon cancer.
How old
4 years ago. I'm 41. I've had 2. I go back now every 5 years now.
So how old was your dad? In his 60s?
He was in his 60s when he passed, yes. Had he done what I've done now, they probably would have caught it in an early enough stage. Basically, it's a polyp. If you find polyps on the inside of your intestinal walls, you get them removed. If you don't have them removed, they can grow into be cancerous tumors, and that's how it starts.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Not a problem at all, buddy.
All right. I'll go.
I'm going.
When are you going to go?
I haven't scheduled it yet. I've just got to call the doctor. They're also going to do the down the throat one.
I ain't doing
for my
that.
stomach.
I ain't doing that one. Because you can be awake for that one.
You can be, yeah.
But you don't have to be?
I don't believe you have to be.
I thought you had to be so you could swallow
I
it.
thought Fetner said he could do it at the same time. I thought he did.
Well,
and because you drink, you have a very high chance of stomach cancer. That's what Fetner said.
Then we'll just go together.
Okay.
Make sure they clean the camera off in between us.
Quite sure they'll swab it down.
Okay. This aging thing, it really sucks.
I agree.
Because you think, all right, I'll take care of myself. I'll exercise.
Eat right.
I'll watch what I eat. And you still got to go through the same crap. You got to have the exams and the things shoved in both ends of you. And who knows what else we got to go through as we get older.
It wasn't that long ago. It just none of this was even thought of in your head. You know, when you were 29, 30, you just didn't think about.
And you know what?
I'm getting older and all this crap we're going to have to go through.
I probably still wouldn't. The fact that we've got doctors around the show, that's the only reason I think about it. If it was up to me to go get a prostate exam, actually drive to a doctor, fill out the paperwork, then go sit in his office and get fingered once a year or every 2 or 3 weeks, I'm not going to do it.
You're right. You wouldn't. Most people don't. Most people.
Where do we got to go to get the colonoscopy?
Again, that's a Fetner question. Probably a hospital somewhere.
Well, I didn't think they were going to do it at the Jiffy.
Well, as opposed to the doctor's office.
Oh. Okay. You want to do news here?
We finish all the exams. We didn't do Chuck.
Oh, that's right. Drew, we do him yet?
We didn't do the second Drew.
That's 3. Russ. Russ! Come on! Oh, he's pushing harder than you. Hey! 20! Russ, that's 20 right there, baby.
20.
That's 20. Come on, please, Russ. Come on. I swear to God.
That's 20.
Russ, I'll be good. I swear.
That's 20, baby.
That's 20, baby. Be good.
And this one's Chuck.
There.
Doc. This guy's trained. Rub my back with
Yeah, if we're going to do this.
I don't know if it's funny because it's funny or because Chuck looks like Floyd the Barber, or just all of it crammed together.
I just think anytime a grown man has something up there, somebody says, rub my back.
Sounds so sincere.
Yeah. Still screaming.
Yeah.
There we go.
There.
He's used to it. Doc. This guy's trained. Rub my back with Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you're enjoying this a little bit too much, Doc.
It's 20.
All right, that's 20.
There we go.
There.
He's used to it. Doc. This guy's trained. Rub my back with
Will you?
What?
Will you?
Yeah. Yeah. And this one's Venegas. Old Carlos for me, will you?
Where do you get a lot of your meds there, Rob?
Rob, I wouldn't do that. I'm going on horse. Rob, you better not. Don't, Rob. I'm telling you.
Seriously.
Can you get his pants down?
Pull my pants up. No, come on.
Chloe, get his pants.
Dude.
I got him. Just pull him.
No.
Stop
No.
this.
Huh?
Stop this assault on our doctor.
I feel like we're in prison.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, he's too squirmy. All right, just go.
See if you can get in.
Get in. What? See if
What did he say?
Oh, dear. Come on, Rob. Cut out.
See if you can get in, Feder.
Spread him.
It's episode of Oz.
Yeah, this is
Go ahead. No, I'm gonna quit.
What is Oz?
It was an HBO show about life in prison.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was very much sort of like that whole experience just there. Lots of gang raping and things. It's episode of Oz.
Yeah, this is
Go ahead. No, I'm gonna quit. No.
Can you not get?
My legs are together. You can't get it now. Go ahead. Try.
Stop. All right, that's
Hold
it.
on.
Knock that over.
Go ahead and try. Go ahead. No.
Can you not get in?
I can't get in. He won't hold still.
Carlos, loosen up.
No.
Fine. Bitch all you want.
Yeah.
The guards aren't going to believe you. All right, is that all of them?
Yes.
All right. Here. I like the way that Mark Davis decides how he's going to get his free radio over here.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to say. It's okay to call in and promote your stuff.
Right.
But when you're promoting men's health, which is all this really is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
We are.
We're talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
We're promoting it. Mm-hmm. We're not encouraging it.
Well, people are more aware.
Absolutely. Are we encouraging it? No. Like the chick that called a half hour ago said her husband was going and he canceled. It's 20 seconds. It's just a finger.
It's really.
And compared to the alternatives, it's easy.
Yeah. And I think once you start, your chances of either never getting it or always catching it in its early stages, the odds are severely in your favor of catching it. Because they say, isn't that one of the slower growing cancers?
Yes. But, the alternative is, you get sections taken out, or if they have to remove your prostate, then for a while you get the dribbles. You have trouble having, sex, and it ain't good.
They take your prostate out?
No.
Why do you know all about this?
Read about it.
Pull your pants down.
You gonna check?
I want to see if you got the dribbles.
Yeah. Make Peter hard.
Yeah, make it hard.
Come here, JD.
No.
Get his pants, Chloe. Now, the first thing is that if they find something, they don't have to really take anything out. Can't they do like little
seeds,
radiation type seeds?
Yes.
That's the first step.
I think Fettner said that one was pretty effective too.
Yeah. It's just if they don't catch it in time, then they have to remove the prostate.
All right. So I need to have the thing down my throat too?
Yeah, because of your drinking.
I don't just only drink alcohol.
I'm aware, but because you do drink on a regular basis, you need to have it down. Well, you can get stomach cancer and die. That's a bad one. That's very, very fast. That's fast moving and advanced.
I never heard the drinking and stomach cancer.
Fettner said it.
I could see maybe.
Fettner also has a way of making things worse than they are.
Yeah.
So don't get it.
I'll get it. But Trey's right. Fettner's bedside manner is more of a casket side. After I get all my PSA tests, the blood work done, I'll call him. Do I have cancer? You can get it sooner or later. I want to know now. Well, I have to go find the paperwork. I'll wait.
You got the sniffles. Probably your brain rotting out. It's just me talking.
Just in case, let me look up in your hole again.
It's the sniffles.
That'd make any difference. Maybe you got drainage. You want a break here? All right. I want to take any of these before we take a break.
It's a shame Mark Davis has such a crappy phone, because I wanted to find out how that movie was.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to ask him about that. Has anybody else seen, what's it called, Twin Towers?
The World Trade Center.
Oh.
I have not.
What, Dan?
I was going to say line 1's kind of tragic and disturbing.
Excellent. Yeah, Johnny.
Yes. My 30th birthday, right before Christmas, I got sick. Went in with a colonoscopy. Went on for the second one. They found 2 polyps up in there. I was bleeding internally. Was getting sick, but I'd be just every day working, have blood coming out of my anus, not even knowing it, until I'd almost faint. They ended up pulling out 3 internal hemorrhoids the size of golf balls.
How old are you now?
I'm 31.
Yeah.
And I got to go back in just a couple of months just to check up. But it was so painful. When I came out of the surgery, I was knocking stuff down. They had to hold me down. He told me it was easier to remove your kidney from the healing that I was going to take because the acids, after I finally got some fluids in.
I'll go.
I'm just looking at you.
But that's at 30. I'm 45. Don't tell him what I got growing in there now.
You've got nothing growing in there. You're okay.
So why am I going?
Because it's time to check.
Well, if I got nothing growing, why go check?
No, you might have a polyp or 2. They need to get out.
Well, at 45, I can only imagine what size they are.
He's the king of, if I don't go to the hospital, nothing will happen to me.
That's where you get cancer. I didn't have cancer when I walked in.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I walk out, all of a sudden, I got cancer.
You just found out about it.
No.
And it can save your life.
That's where they make their money.
They don't give you cancer.
Yeah, they do. You didn't have it when you went in.
I'm guessing you probably did.
Oh, it's a racket.
I know. It's only where sick people are in the hospital, so that must be where you get it. You're going.
You want to go, Trey?
Sure.
You just line us up.
Get a couple of double-headed ones.
Ooh, I'm in on that.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row. Right now at Boston Market, get an additional whole chicken for just $1.99 when you purchase any family meal. $1.99 whole chicken at Boston Market. Time for something good. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ, The Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
It's the bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, and C.J. Martin is 1 strike away from a no-hitter. Martin calls the catcher to the mound.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
What? One more strike. You got a perfect game.
Yeah, but I gotta get a Chevy truck before it's too late.
And Martin is walking off the field. This is unbelievable. Maybe this is a good time for a word from our sponsor.
The Chevy Model Year-End event is here. Stop in now for the best selection of 06 Chevy trucks and SUVs. Like Silverado Half-Ton, J.D. Power & Associates highest-ranked large pickup and initial quality. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. Qualified buyers can get 0% APR financing for 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash on our 06 Silverado Half-Ton lineup. Monthly payment is $16.67 for every $1,000 financed. Average example down payment is 16.3%. Some customers will not qualify. Residency restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 9506. The Chevy Model Year-End event. Claim yours before they're gone. See your Texas Chevy dealer today.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter. Subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
I was sitting in my backyard watching baseball on TV and drinking a Coke. I'd called in sick. I wasn't sick. I was drinking a Coke, sitting in my backyard and watching baseball. I'd never felt better. Should I feel guilty? I thought. Am I a bad employee? I wondered. Then I saw a fly ball go into the stands, and there's my boss on TV. Drinking a Coke, sitting at the game, and watching baseball. I yelled. Maybe I should send him a get well card.
The Coke side of life.
Card with little puppies on the front.
From those little bubbles that jump right out of the bottle to meet you to that first icy rush, is there anything better than a refreshing Coke? Great price on a refreshing Coke, maybe. So visit participating Diamond Shamrock and Valero Corner stores between July 17th and August 14th and grab 2 20-ounce bottles of select Coca-Cola products for just $2.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Oops. If you've called your cable company lately, you know something's different.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Sorry, wrong number. Time Warner Cable's replaced your old cable company.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Who is this? We're bringing you the innovative products and services we've become known for during the past 38 years, plus personalized customer service and more. So when you call, don't hang up.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Whoa, is this the pizza place?
No, sorry.
Unless it really is the wrong number.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to John on line 7.
Write this name down. Tracy Dunn.
The cashier for my restaurant in Encino?
You know her?
Yeah, I know all my employees.
Well, now you know one less. Tracy has got to go. I went to order your new thing, the big deal, because it combines all your classics in one bag.
Right. A chicken sandwich, 2 crunchy tacos, and a 20-ounce drink for just $2.59.
That's what I wanted. A chicken sandwich, 2 tacos, and a drink for $2.59. But Tracy got my order wrong.
How?
I got 2 tacos, a drink, and a chicken sandwich for $2.59.
Seems like you got what you wanted, but in a different order. Why don't you just take them out again?
That's what Tracy said.
And?
Didn't work. I got a napkin appetizer. It was really dry.
Yeah, because it's, paper. Now here's Daniel Stewart, a real-life crew member from Palm Springs.
The big deal is a big deal. Jack is giving you a bunch of your favorite classic tastes for $2.59 plus tax for a limited time at participating restaurants. Jack, you're a genius.
Suddenly, there are over 150,000 people in Texas looking for homeowners insurance. Why? Because Texas Select, a large carrier in our state, is no longer in business. That's why you should know about Safeco Insurance, an A-rated company that's stable and financially strong, which means you can count on us for the long run. Chances are you've seen Safeco's black and red logo. We insure more than 200,000 people in Texas, and we have over 500 independent agents in the Lone Star State. Plus, Safeco recently lowered the cost of insurance for homeowners in dozens of Texas communities with great rates and discounts. So if you're a Texas Select policyholder in search of a new company, or if you just want a better deal on homeowners insurance, talk to an independent Safeco agent and get a quote. To find an agent near you, visit Safeco.com or call 1-800-4SAFECO. That's 1-800-4-SAFECO. Safeco Insurance, black and red, and trusted all over.
When you take your luxury car in for service, they generously offer you free bagels and coffee. Well, for what they charge you for service, you better scarf down your weight in bagels to make up for it. Oil change? Cinnamon raisin or whole wheat? Radiator leak? Hope you wore your Expando-matic pants. 15,000 miles service? Bring a trunk full of cream cheese. Help yourself to free bagels because they'll sure help themselves to your checking account. But when you take your BMW in for service and maintenance, you get more than free bagels and coffee. You get free service and maintenance. It's all because of BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan, the only plan that covers everything but gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. No matter what service your BMW needs, you won't pay a penny. It's also nice to know you can still fit behind the wheel. And now Audubon BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFWBMWdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
The O&A virus is spreading. Free FM and Bud Light want to infect you.
Okay, terrific.
The Opie and Anthony Traveling Virus 2006 Comedy Festival, featuring the hilarious microbes of Carlos Mencia.
There's a huge difference between chuchuluch and bibbidi.
Bob Saget, Patrice O'Neill.
Who else will work at a 24-hour Brooklyn gas station with no bulletproof vests and no gun?
Rich Voss, Ralphie May, Jim Norton.
Stupid burn victim face. Always looks surprised. What is it, a birthday party? You're always, for me?
And more. August 26th at the PNC Bank Arts Center, New Jersey. Your tickets to the show, airfare, and a hotel in the Big Apple are on us. Go. Listen to O&A for Val to give you the comic of the day. Then listen to Jagger for the cue to call in and qualify. Wire in to 1053freefm.com for all the details. The O&A Comedy Virus from Bud Light and Free FM. Live 1053.
Brought to you by AT&T. Get the communication services your business needs or get a $50 gift card.
It's back to school season again, which is a good thing and a bad thing. On the one hand, you've got homework. But on the other hand, you've got great back-to-school savings on a variety of phones from Verizon Wireless. Bad thing, pop quizzes. Good thing, low prices on phones with GPS navigation and VCast music capabilities like the next-generation Razer V3M. Bad thing, trigonometry. Good thing, great deals on PDAs like the sleek Motorola Q. Salisbury steak from the school cafeteria. Family-friendly deals like buy one camera phone, get 3 free with new 2-year activation on each phone. Sweaty gym socks. A free $30 Verizon wireless gift card by mail when you buy any phone with new 2-year activation on the nation's most reliable wireless network. So come into a Verizon Wireless store today. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Subject to customer agreement, $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Log on to OrbitsGames.com and win free travel and golf gear. OrbitsGames.com is Orbit's dedicated game site. Play the Build It and They Will Putt giveaway from Orbits and Golfsmith. There are 2 ways to win. Design a custom golf hole for a chance to win weekly prizes like airfare for 2. Or play and vote on a hole for a chance to win the grand prize. A vacation for 4 to Hawaii and 1 custom set of golf clubs from Golfsmith. No purchase necessary. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 and older. Void where prohibited. See official rules at OrbitsGames.com. Win free travel and golf gear on OrbitsGames.com.
So, Walker, you still planning on doing that inventory report for me on Thursday?
Well, actually, I was going to go ahead and do it on Wednesday.
You mean Wednesday, right?
No, I mean Wednesday, with a T.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
How about that conference call with the retailers? Is that still on for next Monday?
Nope, I moved it up to Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
That's not a real day, Walker.
Well, ever since UPS accelerated their ground shipping, I'm receiving our shipments a day earlier, in some cases faster than that. So it's like I got all these extra days to get things done. I figured I'd go ahead and name them. Makes sense, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, so now I got Monday, Tuesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Friday. I'm getting so much more done.
Well, you know, they deliver on Saturday, too.
I know. Isn't it great? It gives me all a Friday to run errands.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
I say he's probably had them professionally worked on.
Oh, yeah. They can't be that white and not be bleached several times a month.
I've never really looked and see if he has veneers or if they're natural and just really...
I didn't think about that. I got to...
Bless you.
What? Nothing. We were talking about, what are you calling Trey?
T.O.
T.O. We was doing that news it might have been an interview. I don't know if it was, who's a sports guy on 5? Was it the Dewey Groom?
Louis Scruggs.
Oh, I think it was with him. I couldn't even pay attention to what he was saying just because that mouthful of teeth, and they were all just bleach white. Then there's that chick on ABC, Good Morning America. I think it's a black chick.
Oh, Robin Roberts?
Yeah. A lot of teeth, really white.
Yeah, I want to say she's at the very least, she's had some bleaching done. Because I remember back when she was on ESPN, when she was doing Sports Center. And obviously the contrast is there with skin tone and teeth, but there, you're right. I mean, now it's almost like a strobe coming out of her mouth.
Yeah, I think I don't know what the general rule of thumb is, but I think if your teeth are dramatically whiter than the whites in your eyes, then it's too white.
Well, I think most TV people have had veneers, so that's probably what she has.
How do veneers work? Do they have to grind anything off, or they just glue them to the front?
Yes, they have to go in and grind out part of your teeth, and then you shove them into the gums, and it's a brutal process.
I actually think I saw something, granted it was an advertisement, so obviously they're trying to sell you on it, but it was something called Lumineers. It's supposed to be similar to the veneers, but without the painful process part of it. I don't know how it works or anything. I just remember seeing like a page ad for it.
Why wouldn't you just have your teeth whitened? Or is this to make them look more smooth?
It makes them smooth, and, some people have just bad teeth, and it
smooths them out.
Yeah, I mean, and they're so customized. I mean, you can have them individually. They do it one tooth at a time, so you can design your whole smile. It's an expensive process that you have to redo every 8 to 10 years.
How often do you have to do the teeth whitening when you go to the doctor?
Those last about 6 months unless you smoke.
Oh, that's a whip. Do you guys have it?
The whitening?
Yeah.
It wasn't hard for me at all.
You had to lay there for an hour.
Yeah, but just listen to music and lay there in a chair.
With your mouth propped open.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever had it done, Trey?
No.
Your mouth, like that?
Mm-hmm.
So your lips, none of your inside of your mouth is anywhere near your teeth because that stuff, I guess, would burn it.
Did they use those that mouth spreader?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember having to use that back going to the orthodontist. And if your mouth is stuck in that thing for 20, 30 minutes, your lips get all cracked and dry because you can't lick them.
Well, they actually come in and they rub stuff on your lips and they rub stuff on your gums. I think you go for about 20 minutes. They put the crap on your teeth. They zit you with the lights for 20 minutes. Take it off. Reapply. I think you do that 3 times.
Do it at least twice.
I did it twice, and that was about it. And they left me in too long the second time, and your teeth get sensitive. It's like that light. I don't know how it does it, but it goes straight to the nerve if you're in there too long.
I didn't know that. It didn't hurt me at all.
I've done some of the over-the-counter stuff, and that will make your teeth sensitive.
The bleach?
Yeah.
Depends on which one you use, yeah. There was one called Dr. White that was out for a while. And it came with a little tray that you heated and you bit into. So,
right, formed to your teeth.
And then you just put the gel in there and wear it around for 20 minutes a day.
What was wrong with that?
Nothing. It was great. It was simple, and it really made a difference in the whiteness of my teeth.
They stopped making it?
I haven't seen it forever. Last time I saw it for sale was at Sam's.
Yeah.
It was $20.
Okay.
For the gel and the little tube.
I remember after I'd been laying in the chair for a while, this was the second time, and that light finally got to the point to where it's going through the pores of my teeth and hit one of the gums, and I almost kicked the nurse that was standing at the end of the thing. When I think that we're probably done.
Already done.
Then I had to take Tylenol for a couple of days just to get past that. So now I just brush with, what was one of the first whitening toothpastes?
Ultra Bright.
No.
Rembrandt?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Let me see your teeth.
Yeah,
they're pretty white.
Well, they're not any whiter than my eyes, see?
No, they're about the same.
And I drink a lot of coffee.
Yeah, coffee, sodas, and smoking's the worst, obviously. Yeah. Talking about football players, I saw something on Greg Ellis last night. Did you see it, Trey? They're interviewing him, and he thinks he's on the way out.
Maybe I'll buy his house.
Well, he wants out. I mean, he has said publicly he wants out. But
why?
Because he is.
Because they're changing the what? The 3-4 to the 4-3?
No, 4-3 to the 3-4.
I was so close.
You got the numbers right.
And what does that mean?
It's just the way he has to play. I mean, he's a defensive end by trade, and that's what he's played. But they're moving him to a linebacker position.
Okay.
So basically, he's worried about if he doesn't excel at this, you're taking away what he does, and then if he's going to lose, he's not going to be as desirable not being.
You don't think they would take that into consideration the first year or so, that they've moved him to something that he normally doesn't do?
Parcells isn't known for being a sensitive, caring coach.
Actually, I think to a certain extent you're right, but
who's right?
Trey is. I'm sorry. Parcells isn't exactly known to be, big teddy bear, but he was on the team last year when they made the transition. They were somewhat flexible with everybody having to transition, much like Greg Ellis, and I sort of see it as like they're giving him a whole nother training camp, and we'll see what happens. But if nothing else, in passing situations, he'll be in there, and he'll be in his normal position. It'll just be slightly modified a bit, because his main responsibility in those situations will still be to rush the passer.
So if he wants out and they let him go, where does he go?
Anywhere with a 4-3 defense.
Yeah, plenty of teams would want it or pick him up.
Can they pick up somebody in the middle of a season? Mm-hmm. I know we're not in the middle of a season.
Yeah, they can. Anytime, like a team would be, it's sort of like getting fired. You get cut or placed on waivers, and then you'd be on what's called the waiver wire, and another team would have a need for you, then they would take you off of that. And if it's, say, mid-season or after the season has started,
right?
NFL teams can only carry, is it 53 players?
I was going to say, if you're already at capacity,
you cut somebody to make room for the new guy.
Oh, if you want him. Okay. Why don't you check the comps on his house?
Okay.
You've got plenty of room in house. You've got enough backyard for his house.
Oh, my house is bigger than his.
Yeah.
I just want to buy it. That's my new hobby.
And do what with it?
I don't know.
Maybe your mom could live there.
No. What, Dan?
I was going to say, your new hobby is buying sports stars' homes?
Yeah. I got hockey covered. Now I can do football.
Baseball shouldn't be hard. Just pass a trade line. Rangers traded away some guys. Probably have some open houses around here.
Yeah. It's got to be one of the Mavericks that's ready to downsize.
You're a sick man.
Kind of fun. Helping them out.
Just helping out the pros.
All right, let's do this here.
Sure.
Can you read today?
Think so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you talk today?
Think so. We'll try.
We okay, Chloe? 548. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Rodeo Ford. That is on East Arlo Thornton Freeway. Chloe will be there on Saturday from 9 to 11 o'clock. Here we go for Thursday, August the 3rd, 2006. James Hetfield from Metallica, 43 today. Jay North is 55. He's Dennis the Menace. Martha Stewart, 65. Martin Sheen, 66. Tony Bennett turns 80. Global oil prices could hit $200 a barrel if the U.S. pursues sanctions against...
Hold on. Why is that funny to you?
I don't think it'll happen, but
why is that funny to you?
Oh, it's not funny. I mean, it would be...
Oh, I'm sorry. Why were you laughing when he said it?
It's because the context in which it was said and where it was said is...
Oh, okay. I know where you're going. It's going to go up to $200 a barrel if you guys don't knock it off with nuclear what?
If they sanction Iran for continuing, to try to develop what they consider... or they say is
read the story.
Civil purposes.
The statement comes after the United Nations on Monday demanded that Iran suspend all nuclear development within a month or face the threat of sanctions. Iran responded that it had a sovereign right to nuclear development and basically said, if that happens, $200 a barrel is very possible because also that Hugo Chavez fellers, he's on their side.
Yeah, that's what it was said in Venezuela.
The guy with the coffee?
No.
The mule?
That's not.
Who am I thinking of?
You're thinking of Juan Valdez.
What does he care about oil?
He doesn't. He does coffee.
And he's Colombian.
This is Venezuelan. Hugo Chavez.
Oh, well, that's not as funny.
But it's also the Iranian foreign minister was speaking on Venezuelan television, and it's.
Oh, well, let me ask this. From what I gather, you think they're just running their mouths.
Yes.
But it's feasible. If they get pissed off at a certain point, they can push things. They can cut back the exports and drive up the price of oil, right?
Yes.
Okay. So it's feasible.
It's feasible, but not practical. You're dealing with two companies where their main source of income is oil. So they're not going to be able to hold off the oil for too long unless they strike a deal and go sell it directly to China, which would piss everyone else in the world off because China is part of the 5 permanent members of the UN Security Council. But you have Iran don't like the U.S. Venezuela, Hugo Chavez hates the U.S. So they're basically posturing and he's playing to an anti-U.S. crowd and market.
So they're going to buy it.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, John.
Sure. A fight over rap music is heating up as some parents say the hip-hop culture is a bad influence on their children, and they're making the message heard in an Arlington church. Hundreds met at the Cornerstone Baptist Church in Arlington to destroy mountains of rap music and piles of hip-hop paraphernalia. It's the music. It's not the parenting. We go right back to the fact that it's probably has something to do with what's going on at the house, maybe.
Mm-mm. They still contend
look at this
that
pile of stuff that are bulldozing it.
Why do they think this is going to change anything? They've tried book burnings and record burnings. They've done this back in the 50s.
That's like Al Sharpton did that with Snoop Dogg 10 years ago or something. And Snoop Dogg just went on TV and goes, "Hey, thanks, man. You had to buy about 100 of my albums to do it."
Cornerstone literally is seeking to crush hip-hop music and its hold on the youth.
Okay, and how is that going to do it?
That's the point. That's the reason I brought the story. It's not. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to change the kids' attitudes that are already developed.
Well, at this point, it just adds more value to the records as far as the kids go, because now this is contraband, something I'm not supposed to have. I can get my hands on it. I want it even more now.
I have no idea what they're thinking.
As opposed to, who's doing this?
This is the Cornerstone Baptist Church.
As opposed to just talking with the kids, saying, look, you listen to whatever you want. Just keep in mind the message they're conveying. Don't necessarily subscribe to it. It's gonna be there all the time. Just keep that in your head.
Evil and anger is always going to be there. Crushing it with a bulldozer really is just making a statement.
It's not even a smart one.
No.
Mm-mm. Go ahead.
6 months after Arlington resident William Story led police on a dangerous six-city high-speed motorcycle chase that drew national attention, he's back in jail on similar charges. Just a week earlier, a judge had given Story a break, putting him on probation with no time in jail for the February chase. His speeding motorcycle was followed by helicopters for 20 miles to his Arlington home.
Then they find him in the house, hiding in his bedroom. Why is it he's got such balls on the freeway? Then he gets home, and that's when he turns into a coward.
He goes in his mommy's house under his bed.
And you go to the same place you went last time that they found you.
They say there'll be no plea deals now this time.
I don't know why they let him off last time.
I don't either, because he'd done it repeatedly.
Obviously, he's a flight risk. He won't stop the first time.
Yeah.
I don't know who let him off, but they're an idiot.
Well, look at this guy that did mercy. They let him on the streets.
Well, he's bonded out. There was no plea deal there.
But he's a flight risk.
You have to give him that. This guy made a deal, and they let him go. He's on probation or deferred or whatever. And then how long? 8 days?
Yes, 8 days later.
He's out doing exactly the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think any cops were behind him, but the helicopter was on him.
They got him. Fort Worth Air One.
I mean, he has to want to go to jail.
Yeah. Because why would you do it again so soon? And why would you go to the same place? Because when they caught him last time, they didn't catch him at his mom's house. They found him there, but for whatever reason, he got out or they let him go.
And found him out somewhere west, some friend's house.
So why do you go back to your house? Why do you go back to back to sit in your bedroom and cower? All right, go ahead.
2 years into his NFL career, Rayfield Wright wasn't doing much for the Dallas Cowboys as a backup tight end, yet he was big and strong, quick, and a hard worker, and the kind of things that Coach Tom Landry really did like. So one day Landry had an idea. How about playing tackle? He said, Coach, are you sure? Yeah, you'll make a good tackle. He did. He's in the Hall of Fame. Wright will be enshrined Saturday, joining Landry and two other players he blocked for, Roger Staubach and Tony Dorsett. He's the team's first offensive lineman to get in the honor.
Yeah. And Aikman's going to Canton as well.
Thought First Monday was last weekend.
Canton, Ohio.
My bad.
Okay. You're looking to win some big money. You can't do it in Texas, but you can in Louisiana and Oklahoma. Another huge lottery jackpot is up for grabs. Millions of tickets were sold Wednesday night for the Powerball drawing. None of them hit the right numbers. That means the drawing now will be for $204 million. Again, we don't play that game here in Texas, Louisiana, and Oklahoma. You can, though. Your tax dollars aren't just funding the war in Iraq, also funding the Spanish-American War. They have been up until recently. The Spanish-American War that went down April 25th to August 12th, 1898.
We haven't paid that one off yet?
Well, apparently we have. We just didn't remove it from the tax rolls, from the whatever law it is that they passed. Back then, Congress needed to fund the war.
What are they taxing for that?
For the Spanish-American War?
Yeah.
They had
what kind of tax? Sales tax?
They just call it excise tax. It shows up on your phone bill.
The cell phone bill?
Yes.
I've been paying for the Spanish-American War on my AT&T bill?
Yep. 3% tax for long-distance phone calls. They figured back in the days, in 18, whatever, if you could afford long-distance service, then you could probably afford an extra tax. And they just never took it up.
18 what?
1898.
Do we have phones then?
I guess.
Apparently we did.
We had phones in the 1800s?
Yeah, it was, I don't know, I'll look up the exact date, but yeah, it was before the turn of the century we had some phones.
Because Congress never repealed this tax, so the long distance...
Where's the money go?
That's my question. Where's this money? Where's the 3% been going?
Going in the federal coffers.
To do what? I mean, normally when something's taxed, it has a place to go, doesn't it?
It just goes to the federal government. They spend it. Goes paying off the interest on bonds, basically.
When the war was over, why didn't they just repeal that tax?
Had other things to do and forgot about it.
Why is it we put up with that with the government and no place else?
108 years later, we finally go, yeah, let's take that off.
I wonder how much money we could actually take out of the national budget or deficit if we actually ran the country with common sense.
Why does everything go to your tax? Why does everything go to your phone bill?
I don't know. What, Dan?
That's a railroad tax on there.
Yeah, I was actually going to say that was actually part of the platform that President Bush ran on for his first term to become president. Was that, I think if I remember correctly, he had said he was going to run the government more like a business and make sure, get a profit and everything. So he didn't have the deficit problems. Oops.
Okay. It's just, you see and read all of the idiotic moves that's made at local, state, federal level. Nobody really seems to care. School districts. You got teachers running around with those charge cards, charging trips, tanning, boops, whatever the hell that they were doing, and there was no accountability. And that was, what was it, $48 million over 2 years?
Yeah.
I think that's, yeah.
Was 48 or 4? 48?
No, yeah. Cause
there
credit card was like $20 million a year, something.
And that's for one school district. And then you just tear that all the way up to the federal level.
Oh, the pork barrel projects.
What is that?
Basically just a lot of times useless projects that senators and congressmen attach to bills. I mean, amend a bill, say, all right, yeah, I'll vote for this, but I'm going to attach this, and you're going to give my state $7 million to go build. Like there's one, I forgot how much it is. They're building a bridge in Alaska.
To go where?
I don't even know.
Which way is it being built?
I don't know. I mean, it was just some...
Inland?
I don't know. I don't know where. I just know it's in the congressman.
It ain't going to Russia, is it?
No.
I'm just asking.
No. It's in the... they're building it in the senator's name. And they pretty much... It's a useless project, but...
But they did it just to get a bill passed.
Right. And then he can go to the state and say, look how many jobs... Look at the money I've brought in. Look at the jobs I've created. Vote for me again.
And see my bridge? Mm-hmm. Where's that go? Shut up. It's going that way.
It's amazing. Give me the bottle.
Oh, God.
I bet we, at least in half, we could cut the national budget, the annual budget, just of everything that goes on.
If we ever could find out everything that goes on, but we never will, because people write those kind of bills to cover things up, to make it tricky. We've been paying 3% excise tax for a war that ended 108 years ago.
I don't even know why I care. You can't do anything about it. No. Being pissed off isn't going to do any good. The only thing that makes any sense is to drink.
All right, Thomas.
Hold up. What is it, Dad?
Sorry, he's a wonderful timing. I was going to say, and you also know that writing a letter doesn't do you any good either.
Oh, the Kay Bailey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's like even when you do decide to, like they always say, write your representatives, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that doesn't do any damn good. Yeah. They don't read them. They'll read the ones that they feel like are supporting the position that they already hold.
It really makes you want to go on a spree.
What kind of spree?
One that people don't like. You just wish there was some way to get everybody together in one room and go, all right, look, we're going to straighten this out department by department, but first everybody gets stumped in the head so I make sure that they're paying attention.
I'm shaking people until it stops.
Yeah. I don't care. Go ahead.
Thomas MedStat, a healthcare company based in Michigan, they did a survey of more than 11,000 people and their eating habits. They found out.
You want a Coke? I'm getting a Coke.
I'm fine.
Trey, you want one?
I'm good. Thank you.
Hello?
They found that more than 75% of obese Americans say they have healthy eating habits. 40% say they do vigorous exercise at least 3 times a week. And 28% of the obese people say they snack more than 2 times a day. Only 20% say they read nutritional labels.
How do they figure out they got fat?
That's a good question. Because obviously if 75% of them are fat, but they think they're eating healthy fries?
Well, maybe eating healthy, but you eat too much of it.
Eat a bunch of it.
Let me see the story. For the ones that go out to eat, only 29% say they eat out 3 or more times a week. Only 41% say they eat all the food that they are served. Well, I do that.
Eat all the food?
Yeah, whatever they bring me, I'm going to eat all of it. I paid for it.
You're also not obese or overweight.
Obese is defined as having a body mass index of over 30. Examples of 5'10", 210-pound man, or a 5'3", 170-pound woman. What does that mean? Does that mean that they're obese? 5'10", 210?
Yeah, according to the BMI, they'd be considered obese, which is crap.
That would put them at 30.
Yeah, that'd put them at the BMI of 30, which we've talked about before. It's BS.
Well, you know what? I bet for most of the American public, it's probably pretty close.
For most people,
if 3/4 of the population is overweight, and I forget what percentage of that is morbidly obese, then this is probably accurate. Because now you're talking about only 25% of the population being in any kind of shape.
Yeah, I mean, you're right about that.
Because normally you're talking about football players or whatever, where their BMI is 35, but it's all muscle.
Yeah, but even still, not even them. I mean, sure, they're included in that, but say, like take you and me, for example. We may have a BMI that, according to the chart, would be too high because you and I are carrying around more muscle mass than what the BMI doesn't calculate in.
But that's not going to be the norm.
Yeah.
So that's why it's not necessarily bunk. I'll bet more often than not, it's probably accurate with most people.
Yeah, my only downside to it is that they're using the same. Last I checked, they're using some of the same, ideal body weight stuff that was been around since like the 50s and the 60s. And we as a race are already growing bigger and taller as it is.
Are you overweight?
No.
Does this report bother you?
Not really.
Shut up.
Okay.
The government's definition doesn't take... Oh, it goes on to say that. The government's definition doesn't take muscle mass into account, so it's completely inaccurate and useless. Sorry.
Sorry, brought it up. Elizabeth Hasselbeck's been talking more now since Star Jones is off The View. This will be some audio, by the way.
Here.
On yesterday's show, Hot Topics in the News, one of the topics was the morning after pill and how it might be sold over the counter. Actually, the very first cut is that Joy Behar. She wants to welcome Mel Gibson back into the Jewish community.
Is that the ugly Jewish woman?
Yeah, I think she's funny.
Yeah.
She thinks she's funny here, too. Cut number 3.
How we doing, Chloe?
Like very soon.
Like now?
Now would be cool.
I see Gavin's back in his office. Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
How are things?
Hanging in there, buddy.
You rat anybody out today?
No. I'm trying to ignore that 2-foot spray painted thing you put on my door again. Thank you.
You're welcome. How come you're not narking on anybody today? You on hiatus?
No, I'm not.
Summer season reruns?
No.
Telling on the same people over and over?
No, I'm a trustworthy person.
How do you get that one?
Because obviously it was a one-time mistake. I relied on a friend, and, he did me wrong. But
And what happened to me?
I know.
No, what happened with me and you?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I should have relied on your friendship. And I've apologized for that.
No, I don't think you have. You just keep denying that you're a narc.
Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. I deny I'm a narc. I agree. I was a narc in that one instance.
That makes you a narc.
Well, just one instance. If I do key bumps one time, that does not make me a cocaine addict.
Hang on. Do I have an argument here?
Oh, he's still a narc.
Yeah. Narc, rat, whistleblower, fink, informant, weasel. What else?
I'm not any of
Stoolie.
Yeah, Stoolie.
That's a good one.
Tipster. Snitch. Backstabber. Blabbermouth. Snitch.
None of the above.
I use rat yet?
No.
Rat.
None of the above.
Why don't you get on the floor and see if you can chew through the wall?
I apologize for doing you wrong.
It's all right.
Gavin, how'd you think it was going to benefit you?
Because all of a sudden he's in on a bit. He thought the drinking bet started on Tuesday or Monday. He calls my house. He goes, "What are you doing?" "I'm drinking." Get off the phone. He calls JD. "Hey, you won the bet. Russ is drinking at home."
You're absolutely right. You make mistakes in life sometimes when you don't think it through.
Canary.
No, and I should have trusted my buddy, who, by the way, saved my life. Thank you.
Who are we talking about?
Me.
Who saved your life?
That mole you found?
I didn't find any mole. Quit it.
Well, the mole that Dr. Toledo found.
Was it cancerous?
Yes, we got it right beforehand.
Really?
Yes.
When'd you find that out?
Yesterday. Yes. So thank you. It wasn't, but it had similar to the last one, it had cancerous properties. So it could have turned into melanoma.
How much longer would it have taken?
I don't know. That's a doctor question. However, he strongly suggested to thank you, and I agreed.
So to thank me, you rat me out to JD.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you do?
I did. I ratted you out to JD, and I apologize for that. I just wanted to, I thought it would be a funny part of the bit, and it wasn't, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
We square?
Mm-mm. I saved your life. You rat me out. How does that make us square?
Well, I think over the course of the years that we've known each other, I've done some nice things for you. You've done some nice things for me.
What'd you do nice for me?
Oh, I've done a lot of nice things.
Okay.
I get you nice Christmas gifts. I get you
what?
Nice
that gift certificate for Home Depot? The $25 one?
It was more than 25.
No, the hell it wasn't.
It was.
And you gave Rob a housewarming gift. Was it $35?
It was 40.
Big spender.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I have to get a lot of people gifts.
Who?
Like Christmas time.
What do you give Jagger?
I haven't given Jagger anything.
Why not?
Well, because we haven't an occasion yet.
Are you not the giver yet? You're the receiver?
No. No, I'm not gay. Oh. No.
What do you do with it? Rub it on your chest?
No. I don't use it as lotion or anything. I don't use it, period. I don't see it.
All right.
Close your eyes.
You don't let him finish.
No.
You rude ass. You rude ass queen.
No. And we got to quit that.
What?
Did you hear what people were yelling at me last concert?
No, what?
They were yelling, they were questioning my sexuality when I got up on stage.
Oh, that's right. What were you wearing at the time?
Transvestite outfit.
Yeah, prosecution rests. We're back.
be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why make the landlord richer? Put us to the test. Get out of the rent race. Call HMS.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley, and if you're ready to quit smoking, I've got a number just for you. 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE. You know, thanks to the people at the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy Clinic, I was able to quit smoking, and they can help you too. You know, people keep asking me if it really works. That's an easy answer. Yes, it works. It worked for me and plenty of other people too. Some people who smoked for 10, 20, even 30 years have been able to quit smoking thanks to the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy. It's really simple. They use a laser pen to hit various pressure points, just like in acupuncture, to stave off the cravings and the withdrawal symptoms from quitting smoking. That was the most amazing part to me. In just 2 treatments, I was able to quit smoking without any nicotine withdrawals. That's no nic fits whatsoever. Trust me, your friends and family will thank you for quitting smoking, especially if you don't have the bouts of anger or anxiety that can come with it. So if you're ready to quit smoking, you need to call the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy Clinic. They have 5 locations in DFW, so call 1-800-NO-SMOKE to find the one nearest you. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
The Blockbuster Awesome Summer Event is on. Experience the awesome at Blockbuster. This week, rent V for Vendetta. See participating U.S. stores for details.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where Dr. Booth has performed over 77,000 LASIK procedures, over 39,000 intra-LASIK procedures, which, by the way, has been proven to be 100 times more accurate than traditional LASIK with a blade. So if you're thinking about this, Dr. Booth definitely should be your first option. Now, the thing is, he's got an incredible resume. He's done all these surgeries. He's been a former cornea surgeon, which is very important when it comes to your eyes, the delicate maneuvers that they've got to do. The thing is, all that means nothing to you if you can't afford it. That's the other half of the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Very affordable, up to 24 months, no interest, and low monthly payments, probably lower than most people's cell phone bills. And with LASIK starting at $495 per eye, they can work out a payment program so you can't afford it. They understand it's an elective surgery, so it doesn't get insurance coverage, but that's okay. You make your free screening appointment and get all that worked out. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. The Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Been telling you for a while that Ashley Furniture is the #1 selling brand of home furniture in America. Did you also know that they have home office furniture? Whether it's casual, traditional, contemporary, there's a style that's going to fit whatever your need is. And if you're not sure what style would fit you best, you can browse online, the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can look for the room collections, decide which part of the house that they would fit. There's designer tips on the website. There's also the virtual room planner where you can take different furniture and move it around in a room and see if it's going to fit where you need to put it. If you want leather, big comfortable beds, living room furniture, Ashley has that as well. They've got financing to fit your budget for limited time, no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007. No down payment, no interest accrual. You go to the website. It's ashleyhomestores.com. Take a look at the showroom, all the different room collections, the designer tips, the virtual room planner. Or you can call 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, North Richland Hills, Fort Worth, Arlington, Grapevine, Mesquite, and Plano. It's Ashley Home Stores.
Clean your engine and improve gas mileage with Techron Fuel Injector Cleaner. And now at Napa, when you buy one bottle for just $6.99, you get a second bottle free after mail-in rebate. Napa, get the good stuff.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey there, fellow driver. Would you mind glancing over at the corner of your windshield? Yeah, right there where your vehicle registration sticker is. If it's not current, your fellow Texans would like to have a little word with you.
Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Sticker. Now the registration sticker does a lot for you.
Registration fees help Texas build and take care of our highways, roads, and bridges. But because drivers are late to register or fail to register, Texas loses an estimated $43 million every year. And newcomers who don't register on time cost us even more. So, check the date, love your state. It's easy and it's the law.
Love your state. Check that date.
Is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
Tuesday, August 29th, make plans for the biggest party in town.
The Pirates of the Cabaret Party.
At Cabaret Royale, this customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for customer appreciation pricing on beer and cocktails. And free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Party into the night with the sexiest pirates you've ever seen.
The Pirates of the Cabaret.
Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. With complimentary lunch weekdays from 11 to 2:30. The sexiest happy hour in Dallas. And a weekend legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. A free weekday lunch buffet. And Cabaret's famous legs and eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And the last Tuesday of the month, Cabaret's
Pirates of the Cabaret Party are
only at Cabaret Royale. Composite Drive just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill.
Set your sail for Cabaret Royale.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. Now, don't be embarrassed because these guys, they have heard it 1,000 times before. You have a ton of credit card bills. You can't make the payments. The collection companies are calling. They're bugging you all hours of the day. What do you do now? You call my friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS because they can stop the harassing phone calls and they can even help you completely wipe out your debt. That's right, not one of those companies that put you in a payment plan that you'll never get out of debt from. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS can get rid of your debt. That's right, gone completely. Now, I know what you're thinking. How's this possible? It's because you live in the greatest country in the world. You can go and buy anything you want, and when you can't pay for it, federal law actually gives you and your family a way out of the mess. They didn't write the laws, but 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you use them to start over and have money for better things in life. Bankruptcy, criminal law, divorce, and car wrecks. Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates PC.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
Log on to OrbitsGames.com and win free travel and golf gear. OrbitsGames.com is Orbit's dedicated game site. Play the Build It and They Will Putt giveaway from Orbits and Golfsmith. There are 2 ways to win. Design a custom golf hole for a chance to win weekly prizes like airfare for 2. Or play and vote on a hole for a chance to win the grand prize. A vacation for 4 to Hawaii and 1 custom set of golf clubs from Golfsmith. No purchase necessary. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 and older. Void where prohibited. See official rules at OrbitsGames.com. Win free travel and golf gear on OrbitsGames.com.
Attention NFL fans, Time Warner has dropped NFL Network.
You will miss live primetime NFL games featuring great rivalries and the run to the playoffs. You will also miss NFL Network's presentation of all 52 preseason games. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and get NFL Network back. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Quit. That who he looks like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we're going to listen to that audio. What is it again?
Okay, you want to go to that one?
I don't know. That's what you were doing when we were stopped.
Yeah, a couple other stories came in during that, but it's okay.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
What'd I miss?
Oh. You'd have to come in here.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
The more serious stories, I'll just hit real quick, and then we get to the light news about the View.
What serious stories?
Bush went down.
Hang on a second. I got to tell Dan what we were saying. All right. Let me put this together. All right.
Yeah.
Look at him next time you see him on television. See if you don't stick a quarter in his mouth. What is the story?
President Bush got a first-hand look today at the way the government fights illegal immigration and said that securing the borders with Mexico will require more people and more modern technology. I told you he was good. For Bush's arrival at the airport.
What's a modern technology? Why can't you just stick somebody on the border and tell them to look?
They're putting in what they call skyboxes, which they have at the mall. A box equipped with infrared technology that can be
you mean like the police set in?
Right. Raised up in the air so agents can view across the busy border. Bush said he fulfilled his promise in May to put 6,000 members of the National Guard into the fight against illegal immigration by August 1st. That was one serious one. This one's a Plano soccer coach facing allegations of touching two girls was found dead at his home today. He killed himself.
All right.
Now to the happy news.
You have the one on the Civil War in Iraq? That's a big story.
No.
Yeah, it's probably over there. Look around for it.
It's not here.
We'll wait.
I don't have
That was one of the biggest stories that came out today.
All over the news.
It wasn't either.
See Rumsfeld and Clinton going at it?
No.
No.
I saw Rumsfeld. I know that he didn't want to go testify or go before. Was it who did he go before? Congress?
Yeah. The Armed Services Committee, I believe.
Yeah. He didn't want to go, and they asked again.
Yeah, he's denied. I mean, I think he was willing to go in a closed-door session, but he didn't want a public flogging.
Well, why is it his fault that the Civil War looks like it's imminent in Iraq?
Well...
And why is that? I need the short version. I'm tired of the history lessons every day. Who's going to fight against each other in Iraq?
Shiites and the Sunnis.
Okay. They're both Iraqis?
Yes.
Okay. What's their problem with each other?
Just two branches of Islam. I mean, if you want a very dumbed down view, I mean, think about like the Methodist and the Baptist going at it. Kind of the same thing, kind of different. And you have...
Is there close enough of a basis with each religion, like Methodist and Catholics or whatever, to where they see eye to eye on some things, but there's a big stinker in there someplace?
Yeah, that would be... A lot of it's just... this goes back centuries of tribal warfare. And you also have the deal that Saddam Hussein was a Sunni, who are the... who are the minority. Shiites are the majority. Well, now the Shiites have now...
And he would be the Longhorns?
That's the Sooners.
He oppressed the Shiites, who are the majority, but he was pretty brutal with them. And so now they're almost exacting revenge. And you have the Iranians, who are Sunnis, and they're stoking the fires. But they really don't. Iranians are kind of funny. They're Sunnis, but they really don't care because they're not Middle Eastern.
You asked.
I was kind of hoping I'd get some of it. As we talk about this day in and day out, I retain a little bit more. So now in Iraq, they're going to have the Red River Shootout.
Exactly.
Call it the Mesopotamia Shootout.
Who is it? The Sooners and the what? Who's the other one?
The Shiites and the
Shiites
Sunnis.
and the Sooners. Okay. I got a good part of it. What is it, Dan? What's line 2?
His name's Kurt. He said he had left a message with Rob, hadn't heard back from him. He's actually outside. He had offered to service the Living Art Classic in the studio.
Oh. Yeah, we've had it for about 5 years. It probably should get brushed off. Yeah. Chloe, unplug it, run it out there to him. Outside in the hall or outside in the lobby?
Actually, I think he's just outside the back door. I'll check real quick.
What is it, Chloe?
So where? I didn't hear.
It's over there.
I mean, what he said. Lobby.
Oh.
Outside the glass door, the Spittleville door.
And yes, we will finish Spittleville.
We're not You're out of your mind. You got too many things going on. You get the band.
When we went, I understand that, but when we went through this earlier, why is it when I broke it down that didn't make any sense of how we would do it?
I just know we won't do it. We didn't do Happy the Clown. We're not going to finish Spittleville. We're not going to do it. Why do you even bring this up? Why does this come back around?
I just had to dump $1,500 for a new engine in the Spittleville car. My fault. I burned it up. I didn't check the oil. I didn't know it was burning.
Okay, so that means what to the production? We're not going to finish it.
I paid that money for that new engine for a reason. We're going to shoot something. Actually, it wasn't even that much. I think it was $900. Guys at Service King took it. They had a guy that yanked the engine out in a couple of hours.
Jeez.
I thought that would be like a week-long event.
Yeah, when they changed the motor out of my kid's car out in Florida, it was 4 or 5 days.
Guy goes in, unhooks everything, yanks it out, sticks the next one in, hooks it back up. I had to pay for new oil and plugs, though.
Well, yeah.
The ones in the other engine were new.
Till you burned them up.
They weren't burned up. I seized the engine. I didn't do anything to the plugs or the oil.
Not doing this, Spittleville.
Yeah.
No.
You get 3 different units. One that shoots all interiors, one that shoots the car stuff, and then one that shoots whatever is left.
I'll tell you why this is a bad idea.
All right, why is that?
Because it never plays out that way.
Right.
I don't care how much prep work. You're counting on finding. We haven't really been able to find one good camera crew that you were pleased with.
Okay, fair enough.
And you want 3? And the last time we got 3 cameramen, we got footage of
each other.
All the other cameras are in the shot.
We covered in the angles.
And the way they described it made sense to me. You'd shoot it just like you shot a sitcom. Sitcoms use 3 cameras, and they all stay out of each other's way, and you go from scene to scene. In a movie, you use 1 camera, and you just do take after take, and you cut it all together. It looks like there's several cameras.
Correct.
Well, they had it worked out to where it didn't sound like they had it down. We go back and look at the footage, and every other guy's shot. And you can't edit around it because every guy is in every other guy's shot. Okay. Well, he's in a shot on camera 1. Use some of the footage for camera 2. No. Why? So you can see yourself?
Then you told. Then at some point, you told Eddie Boyd, if they say they're going to fix it in post one more time, gut them.
You can't fix it in post. If
you're in the shot.
If you got 3 cameras and every camera has a shot of the other cameraman, there's no footage you can go to. Well, hell, this shot's ruined. Go to this camera.
And this is going to work. Why this time?
Because we don't use those guys. Chloe, what's wrong with you?
There's no one out there. I watch all around the building.
Oh. Was he not really out there?
No, he was. He said he was out in visitors parking.
Well, if he calls back.
Okay.
No.
So We haven't found anybody yet that can shoot this.
I'm looking at doing this sometime in October. I could find somebody in the course of...
You're going to find 3.
Yeah.
3 crews.
Each one doesn't have to shoot that much. And each one will be independent of the other. So while we're shooting the exterior shots, they'll set up here in the building and shoot whatever interior stuff that we do. So we go exactly from one shoot to the next, and there's no breakdown setup time because it's already ready to go.
Sounds good. Sounds really good.
And we do it all in the course of a day. If we get it, we get it. If we shut up, Trey. If we don't, we don't.
I'm for plan B. We don't.
I got a lot of money, says don't.
Really?
You have tried to streamline this.
This is the perfect way.
On paper.
On paper, you're absolutely correct.
I got August.
2 months.
September. I got 2 months to get ready. Script it out. You shoot all the daytime scenes in the morning. Take a little break in the middle of the day. Shoot whatever else. Shoot your nighttime stuff, and then shoot the interior scenes where it doesn't matter if it's day or night.
Brilliant.
And if whatever you get is what gets edited together. If you get a storyline that doesn't make any sense because we missed a couple of scenes, I don't care. Kind of Pulp Fiction-ish.
Very much. We can take what we have now and make it Pulp Fiction.
Yeah. Just run them back to back. Have no scene.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Quit this.
I can't. We got to shoot something.
Why?
We had too many people donate stuff.
We never finished Happy the Clown.
We got the footage.
Use it.
Channel 21's looking for programming. We can use it somehow. Because they lost their UPN affiliation, right?
Yeah. They're going to probably want pictures where the camera guys aren't in any of the shots, though, most likely.
Well, we won't use any of that.
You have to have a bloopers.
Yeah. Well, we could do that.
Oh, we could put together a blooper reel.
We wouldn't have a movie or a TV show, but
Right.
we'd have bloopers.
We just call it that.
Bloopers.
Yeah. Just stupid crap we shot.
Why
why
Spittleville was never made. And then we show everything.
Slug line, crap on TV.
You know what? We could get a half hour out of that.
Yes.
We take all the incidental footage that we shot and we explain what it is and how come we never finished it.
You're right. If we don't, that's good. That's a good idea.
It's easy. Production costs on that would be minimal.
Yeah.
What?
Just set up your clips.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a show about why we couldn't make a show.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Are you tired of the concept?
No.
Is it all over television?
Nobody knows he's doing it. There's a reason for that.
No, there's not. Because nobody's come up with it yet. There was nobody doing reality television until a few years ago, and now everybody has to do something.
Let's give it a shot.
I'd watch it.
I think we'd watch it because it's us.
I'd watch a production that was going to explain to me why they were F-ups.
Never got the show finished.
Yeah.
You could actually just kind of run it like a mini-series.
With what we have.
We got enough at least to get a half hour.
Yeah, you're probably right. Is everything we shot, including Happy the Clown stuff, no doubt.
Yeah. Wherever that is.
We don't even know where that is.
No.
Well, there's a segment right there. Going through Rush's garage looking for the Happy the Clown videos.
It's somewhere.
I know. You know, we could get a camera crew and have JD and Joy and like a little reality show of their life on the weekends. Throw Chris in there.
How does that work with what we're talking about?
Oh, just sorry.
You on a different channel?
I was creating my own programming. Sorry.
I think 21 is interested in sticking cameras in here like what they did with Stern. That ain't going to happen, then.
Why not?
Because you start playing to the cameras. I mean, don't take that.
Has to be the rule.
Don't think that means I'm concerned about what the show sounds like. But at a certain point, you forget about the audio portion and you start playing for the television. So that's why it ain't going to happen.
Okay. I'm for that.
For what?
For not having them in here.
All right. And we'll finish Spittleville.
No, we won't ever. You can say it. Sounds good. What are you doing?
I can find 3 crews. All I need now is a script. That's really the only roadblock.
Normally with a show, that's where you start out with. And you take it to somebody, and they say...
No, you get a concept, and then you get writers, and you get
a script.
that... what's it called?
Script?
Yeah, you get one of those.
And you normally do that before you start burning buildings and buying cars.
Nah, we just shot that as incidental stuff. We'll piece it together. You tell them what we got, and you say, write it in.
Okay.
Doesn't really even have to fit.
And you can do this all in one day.
Yeah.
Just one shoot.
Absolutely.
Finish it up. 3 crews.
Mm-hmm.
Close laughing at you.
Laughing at your facial expression.
Mine or his?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I know.
Okay. We'll see this go round.
Okay.
I think it's funny. We made more off T-shirts than we made off Spittleville. We sold $15,000 in T-shirt. We ain't shot dick.
I saw one at the concert the other night.
It'll actually be a good... By the time, if you ever do finish Spittleville, it'll be a good sort of like a time-lapse deal. Here's what I looked like at the beginning.
We will have aged 3 years.
All right, so there'll be some continuity problems.
That'll be part of the beauty of it, because in the first time, all of us that were police officers, you had all of us, be clean-shaven. Now we could actually just all grow stuff out just for the hell of it.
You had long hair.
I wore a cap in most of the stuff we shot, so that's really not going to stand out.
Okay.
Yeah, we should fill it just full of continuity errors, like the thing in the back of the Sunday paper where you go through and you look for all the errors and then whatever.
Right. I think we're going to have to try to do that. I believe that's going to be a natural.
Yeah, then we don't have to focus on it. That takes the pressure off.
Just go with the flow.
Yeah. You got any more new stuff?
Yeah, get that audio from the view.
Oh, that's right. All right, set it up again.
You want to hear it?
Yeah.
This is the Joy Chick, the Jewish lady who wants to welcome Mel Gibson back into the Jewish community this way. Cut number 3.
I haven't heard this. I'm going to guess she's being cute.
Yes, you would be correct.
And I'll also bet it's not funny.
Go ahead and roll.
And
more.
All the chicks get into it in the audience.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? He needs to be welcomed into the Jewish community by a public circumcision. I feel that is how we open our arms to anti-Semites. Talk about a lethal weapon.
Then cut number 4, we go to the Elizabeth Hasselbeck chick. She's getting upset about, they're talking about the morning after pill. Mm-hmm. She's very passionate about it not being sold, and this is the beginning of 2 cuts.
These kinds of issues arouse the strongest emotions.
My heart is almost out of my chest right now. That's how strongly I feel very strongly about this. And
what does she care if there's a pill for somebody else? She doesn't want to use it, don't use it.
That's kind of what some of the other people are saying. It's for emergencies. It's for other people. Don't use it.
I believe she's very religious.
I don't care. Don't use it. If it goes against your religion, stay away from it.
Doesn't matter. People that had that sort of religious, they feel like everyone has to fall in line with their thinking.
Yeah. Go have a fit about abortion clinics.
Yeah. I believe in Jesus, and therefore you shouldn't use a plan B.
Seems like she should have more of a problem with abortion clinics. Because there's something that's already been conceived. If you're talking about the morning after pill, things are just getting started.
I don't think I'm alone. I think a lot of people feel that's why I feel as though, and I believe that life begins at the moment of conception and when that egg is fertilized. To me, it's the same thing as birthing a baby and leaving it on the street.
Oh, I think that is so extreme.
Now, here's her problem. She's one of those hot chicks that guys would listen to
no matter
for hours just on the outside chance of banging her. And she thinks because of that, she's got something to say.
Yes, that's why she's on the show. She's the only one that you can even look at.
So she's going to equate leaving a kid out on the street to taking a morning after pill.
Within, I believe, 72 hours of conception.
Yeah.
And what is it? Just a high dose of like estrogen or whatever's in birth control pills?
I believe so, yes.
All right.
It's the same thing as birthing a baby and leaving it on the street.
Oh, I think that is so extreme.
I do believe, that's, and a lot of people feel the way you do too.
Let us say it is somebody who is raped by a sex pervert. Let us say that it's a young woman who was raped by her father. And your life may be totally ruined. And in 72 hours, you can prevent it. You see no circumstances at all.
I wish that this were created just for special circumstances. There are a lot of areas of gray in between the yay and the nay on this subject.
It's either a baby or it's not.
I'm saying this is, I'm saying in relationship to that argument, okay? In relation to that argument, under those circumstances of extremity where maybe rape or maybe incest, does that life then not have value?
Well, that's the question.
That's the debate. I believe that life still does have value.
Cut number 5 that gets really heated, and Barbara finally tells her
Somebody slap her?
Barbara finally tells her to shut up. Not in those words.
Did you see it, Dan?
No, but I was just thinking how great that would be just to see Barbara just finally wig out and just slug that little. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Sorry. What is the guy on 5 want? It's been on hold for a while.
Oh, he was just saying that he would actually watch a reality show based on the members of this show. Like just a camera crew following us around.
Yeah, this past week would be a winner.
That would win a damn Emmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get it.
When we get past this week, year or two down the road, I'm writing a book. And nobody will buy it.
No, well, yeah, they'll buy it. They just won't believe it.
Yeah. Yeah, Derek.
Yeah, I was just calling about the reality show. I think that's an awesome idea. You know, to trash the whole Spittleville idea and just go with the reality show. The hell with it. I mean, when was the last time you had a camera out and filmed anything, right?
I don't think outside of this studio, short of this past week, really anything happens that anybody would want to see.
But that's what I'm talking about. Your show, why do people listen every day? It's just that. They just want to see you do your thing. Spittleville, that'd be awesome. Hey, that'd be the ending of the movie right there, or the reality show, the grand finale of the season is
all the behind-the-scenes stuff, all the reality stuff from shooting Spittleville. No, you're right. There might be something there. Thank you.
Daily following us around, though. No, that's boring. We don't do anything.
Yeah, and the things that happen, you wouldn't think to shoot. Like Drew drawing his own handicap sticker so nobody tows off his truck because he's carrying Eddie around.
No.
Yeah, that.
Cut number 5.
Actually, cameras in JD's house.
Cut number 5, they continue to argue.
In fact, a lot of the things that they'd shoot in JD's house, point of view cameras would be really nice. That's not going to make sense to a lot of people.
Well, it has everything right there, though, in its house. You know, the nudity, sex, and violence.
Yeah. Lots of all of it.
Cut number 5.
I ain't finished listening to 4 yet.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
I thought you did. Yes, you did.
Hold on. Yeah, you're right. All right, cut 5. Barbara tells you to shut up.
Basically, yeah, it escalates, and Barbara finally goes, all right, everybody calm down.
That's my personal
opinion. So you would
opinion.
say that a girl like 12 years old who just started menstruating, who's been raped by her father or her uncle, should proceed to term because that's a life.
I'm saying no, listen to me. I'm saying there is value in that life. I'm saying this medication should be reserved only for those special...
I want everybody to answer at the same time. Who does this chick remind you of in this building? Ready?
Valerie.
Thank you. I just got that. Yeah.
Proceed to term because that's a life.
I'm saying no, listen to me. I'm saying there is value in that life. I'm saying this medication should be reserved only for those special situations.
Why?
This is going to be
that's a loophole in your argument.
I'm saying this, I wish that it were available. I'm not saying I don't believe it's the right thing, but this is a slippery slope to just eliminating life. And you know what? For people who want the government to stay out of their business and do what the heck you want with your body and kick them out, then why are you for universal health care?
Folks,
okay?
We could go
you
on.
want that same government.
Elizabeth, calm down, dear.
I can't. This makes me so upset, Barbara.
I know, Everybody has strong opinions, and there are many other arguments that other people could give you. I think the most important thing, which is what we see today, is we've got to be able to have these discussions and listen to other people's opinions, and not go so crazy that you don't listen to anybody's opinion.
I heard everything you said. I just am emphatic with...
I really stopped.
Does she jump her any better than that?
Then Barbara calms down. That explains why we should all listen to all opinions.
Oh. It wasn't what I was hoping for. I'm sorry.
Well, and it's not just my opinion. I don't give on subjects
Troy
like this.
was also speaking. I wasn't the only one here speaking my...
No. On other opinions, there are many other opinions, and we will be discussing this. I very rarely give my own opinion and did not today. I was saying what another argument. All I am saying is we have to have a way of discussing this without exploding, because people have to understand each other. We started talking about anti-Semitic remarks and inflammatory, and there has to be a way of discussing this without...
There's passion. Sure,
we all have passion, but we have to go on, and we have to learn how to discuss these things in some sort of rational way.
They said when they came back from the break, the Elizabeth chick had obviously been crying.
So they ganged up on her?
I guess afterwards.
Good.
I wasn't out partying at the age of...
Is this it?
No.
What cut?
Oh, that's all. I don't have those three cuts. The next one is about Jessica Simpson finally fessing up to similarities between her new single, A Public Affair, and Madonna's 1984 song, Holiday. I have both of those on cut 7 and 8 if you want to hear them. Right. But she says that does not make her a song thief. She goes, I was just influenced by Madonna.
Are you taking medicine during the show?
No.
Your slurring gets worse at the end of the show.
I'm not slurring at all.
Yeah.
It's almost Brokaw-ish.
I don't hear it at all. I don't hear
really
slurring at all. I heard it yesterday.
Do you have lozenges in your mouth?
No.
That's kind of what it sounds like. If you had something in your mouth.
I had a guy call up earlier, said it sounded like he's always got like drinking water or something, some sort of fluid in his mouth.
No, it's clear.
It's clear. Jessica tells MTV, quote, I think people are ready to hear something about Madonna. We need to hear something like her every now and then. Cut number
17. What my...
Go ahead. Cut number 7 is the Jessica Simpson song.
Got it. Did we listen to this before?
One other time, yeah. But now she's finally come out and admitted, I didn't steal the song. I was just influenced by Madonna.
I didn't steal it. I was just influenced by your television.
Well, it's not like she wrote the music.
Who, Jessica?
Yeah.
Did she?
No.
Who did?
Sure, songwriters and whatnot.
How do you know she didn't?
I could be totally wrong, but I'm fairly positive she doesn't play any instruments.
She still could have wrote the music.
Okay, that's true.
Don't talk about something you don't know about. That's not what we do on this show.
You almost kept that straight face.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
For something really cold, try the new purple screen flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at participating 7-Eleven stores in partnership with Coca-Cola and AOL.
Yes?
I'm from Time Warner Cable.
We already have cable, but thank you.
Time Warner Cable is replacing your old cable company.
Yes?
You've called us about adding services.
Oh, I'd remember if I had Time Warner Cable. Oh, but thank you.
All the great services that made Time Warner Cable famous are now available without even switching cable companies.
Yes?
Time Warner Cable is your new cable company, Mrs. Willis.
Oh, no, I'd remember if I switched cable companies. But thank you.
If you want all the services Time Warner Cable is known for, it would really help if you would let us in.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High-Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
When it comes to someone aiming a laser at your eyes, who would you trust? The high-volume guy or the LASIK eye surgeon other doctors choose? Dr. Gary Tylock has performed LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. They have chosen him, best LASIK surgeon in Dallas. Dr. Tylock built one of the world's first excimer lasers. He offers intra-LASIK, the most advanced and safest form of LASIK surgery today. The man knows what he's doing. So who do you want for your eyes? The volume doctor who treats his patients as numbers? Or the LASIK surgeon other doctors choose? Call Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 1-800-NEW-EYES or visit tylock.com, TYLOCK.com, and learn how you can afford the best LASIK surgeon. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctor's LASIK eye surgeon.
All right, on Rodney's website. Was that only one channel?
I don't know.
Load that spot again.
Number 5.
When it comes to someone aiming a laser at your eyes, who would you trust? The high-volume guy or the LASIK eye surgeon other doctors choose? Dr. Gary...
Never mind, my headphones were in the wrong position.
Oh.
Good show, ain't it?
Sleek.
I think that's why people like to watch the band play, because it's a musical play. It's this show. It's a musical of this show. Maybe next year we'll do it on ice. Rodney's... On Rodney Anderson's website, you can get pre-approved. The website is rodneyanderson.com. Also on his website, it explains the lending process from start to finish and things that are going to happen afterwards. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply. Also a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. If you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted a high rate because you've got bad credit, you can read about alternative financing. You can also talk to Rodney about that and clearing up your credit. There's a mortgage calculator, so you can get an idea of how much you're going to spend every month. There's a question and answer section that'll explain the different things, like an 80, is it 80-10-10 or 80-20? What is it? Are there both of them?
80-10-10.
Is there an 80-20 something?
Yeah, 20% down, 80% financing.
Is that what I did?
Actually, no, you did a 75-15.
I did?
10, yeah.
I got 3 loans?
No, 10% down. Your second is 15%. Your primary is 75%.
Oh. But I want to pay the smaller one off first because it's a higher interest rate.
Yes.
Should I do that now?
The sooner the better.
I mean, should I do it all at once?
You know, generally it's wise. Just, set a goal. Let's say you pay it off in 18 months, and then every 3 months put a bunch towards the principal, and then just have it paid off.
How much could I? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out. But as far as the interest goes, it's worth doing it now.
Absolutely.
Okay. Also on Rodney's website, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson. So you can go to the website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. Somebody's always going to answer this. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Now American Express serves small business. Call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Hot Dog Eating Contest contestant.
Mr. Hot Dog Eating Contest contestant.
What does it take to eat 24 hot dogs in 12 minutes? Determination, fortitude, and a complete disregard for what they actually put in a hot dog.
Open wide.
How many times have we said, sure, 1 hot dog is nice, but 47 more would really hit the spot?
Get me to a bathroom.
What's for dessert? 9 pounds of antacids, 1 bleeding ulcer, and 7 hours of routine angioplasty.
My left arm feels tingly.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh diplomat of the dog, because our appetite for you will never be satisfied.
Mr. Hot Dog Eating Contest
Bud Light Beer,
contestant.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
This is Eric Mark from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and did you know that according to recent studies, most Americans are more in debt than any other time in our nation's history? It's a type of debt that will ruin your life. Credit card debt, the kind of debt that causes divorces, the kind of debt that causes you to lose your job because you can't focus at work. All you think about is the mountain of bills on your kitchen table that you don't have enough money to write checks for. And to make matters worse, the creditors out there don't even realize that we're all humans, and we have real human problems that can prevent us from making the payments that we intended on making in the first place. If all this sounds way too familiar, I have the solution. It's a Texas company right here in Dallas called Debt Relief of America. If you're drowning in credit card debt, there is a way out. It's called Debt Relief of America. They negotiate directly with your creditors to eliminate up to 60% of your credit card debt. Check out Debt Relief of America. Give them a call right now for your free information packet at 800-721-5206. That's 800-721-5206. Debt Relief of America here in Dallas, settling America's debt one person at a time.
MySpace is a great way to expand your circle of friends. And if you're finding your circle shy of a couple of beautiful women, then you should visit myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and become The Lodge's MySpace friend. Hang out on The Lodge's MySpace page all week long for conversation, socializing, and daily content updates. Get to know some of our beautiful entertainers. Then, every Saturday, join me, Big Dick Hunter, for The Lodge's MySpace meetup and meet the people you've connected with online. Our MySpace friends get into The Lodge for free until 9 with a downloadable voucher. The Lodge, located at 10530 Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, is Dallas's premier club for men. There's even free Wi-Fi so you can bring your laptop and connect inside the club. The girls at The Lodge want to be your friend. Get to know them at myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and then visit with them face-to-face at our next MySpace party Saturday night with free admission until 9 with a MySpace voucher.
What if I told you that you could read 1,000% faster? Read 10 books in the time it takes others to read one? You'd be skeptical. And what if I said you could learn to do it in just 7 minutes? Now you're really skeptical. So I'm going to prove it to you by letting you try a free demo from Infinite Mind IQ. Experience the secret to reading 1,000% faster. The secret can change the way you read in just 7 minutes. Just think how reading 10 times faster could help your whole family.
Just being able to get through emails faster has given me a huge advantage at work.
I was having trouble in school, but now my grades are through the roof.
Read 1,000% faster with a technique that only takes 7 minutes out of your day? You're skeptical. So let us prove it. Try the free demo from Infinite Mind IQ today and discover a way to read 10 times faster. Call 1-800-400-2791. 1-800-400-2791. That's 1-800-400-2791.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to John on line 7.
Write this name down. Tracy Dunn.
The cashier for my restaurant in Encino?
You know her?
Yeah, I know all my employees.
Well, now you know one less. Tracy has got to go. I went to order your new thing, the big deal, because it combines all your classics in one bag.
Right. A chicken sandwich, 2 crunchy tacos, and a 20-ounce drink for just $2.59.
That's what I wanted. A chicken sandwich, 2 tacos, and a drink for $2.59. But Tracy got my order wrong.
How?
I got 2 tacos, a drink, and a chicken sandwich for $2.59.
Seems like you got what you wanted, but in a different order. Why don't you just take them out again?
That's what Tracy said.
And?
Didn't work. I got a napkin appetizer. It was really dry.
Yeah, because it's, paper. Now here's Daniel Stewart, a real-life crew member from Palm Springs.
The big deal is a big deal. Jack is giving you a bunch of your favorite classic tastes for $2.59 plus tax for a limited time at participating restaurants. Jack, you're a genius.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why did it take me 3 years to find that?
Because it's not there.
Yeah, it is.
It's not there.
Did you hear it, Trey?
No, I heard it.
making this up.
I tell you what. Since all of us heard it here in the studio, I'll let Dan listen to it and see what he hears. Who's on the phone?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, all right.
What am I listening for? Or to?
JD's handgun spot.
Oh.
This one?
Looking to get your...
Hold on. That one?
Yeah.
I'm going to play it a little further in. Then I'm going to play it backwards. And you tell me what you catch.
All right.
You may have to hear it a couple of times, and I may have to tell you what section you're listening for, but I think you are a little genius.
I didn't do anything.
And I bet you've been laughing the last 3 years that we missed that one.
Yeah, because obviously you just found the surface one, but obviously there are multi-layers to it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can't wait.
All right, here we go.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where real men go.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
One more time.
All right.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where real men go.
Ready?
Yes.
Men go. Men go.
All right, now I got it.
What's he saying?
Nothing.
Where white men go.
Where real men go.
Man.
I did not.
Wow.
Where real men go.
White men. You're absolutely right. He's been laughing about this for 3 years, thinking, you missed the good part.
Mm-hmm.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where real men go.
He even stopped and emphasized that part.
Wow.
White men.
Wow.
You like send out an email to the Klansmen going,
I don't
listen to this spot. Look what I'm going to do.
I don't do any of this. Please stop this.
Yeah, nice little mass K-mail.
Totally random. Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where real men go.
Wow.
No. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Just random.
It's not random.
It's totally random.
What else you got in there?
Do I need to listen to the rest of the spot?
There's nothing else in there. There's nothing. That's not in there.
You saying white men?
It's not. That doesn't. It's not white men.
That's not even a stretch because they have the backmasking websites. They have to tell you what it is, and at that point, it's still a stretch. Dan got this one on his own. I got it on my own.
Looking to get
what, Dan?
Mike on line 6 thinks we may have missed the ending part after white men.
Oh. Yes, Mike. Michael.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Is almost.
What did he say? What did he tell you?
He was saying right after the white men part, he said it almost sounds like he's saying white men wear robes.
Oh. You know he's right.
No.
Hang on. Thanks, Michael.
Bye.
Nickel. Please. Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where real men go.
So we're listening for white men wear robes. I can't stand it.
I can't either.
Give me the bottle. Oh, this is the best treehouse in the world.
Unless you're on the bottom branch and get hit by all the other ones that are coming down. That's
What?
me.
Oh. Trey?
Sure.
Have you tug, and then we'll evaluate this. Chloe's?
Pussycat.
Do what?
Off the pussycat.
What is that?
This little thing.
Oh, the regulator?
Yeah.
Gee. It's always the first thing you do with a big bottle, so you take that out, right?
Chew it off of my teeth and spit it out.
Thanks, Bluto.
Yeah. Nobody needs a regulator if you're drinking whiskey.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Back it up again.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where real men go.
And here we go. No. What then?
Just slow it down just a little bit. It's almost like it sped up right there.
All right. I'm going to have to do that one by hand.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where real men go.
All right.
Legging in my rope.
Whoa! My God.
Where real men go.
There it is again.
Legging in my rope. I did not say that.
That's close enough. White men wear a robe.
I didn't. Don't be absurd. Don't be
Play
absurd.
it one more time.
All right. All of it or just that section?
Just that section.
All right.
Where real men go. Legging in my rope.
What?
Yeah, he says it.
Where real men go. Legging in my rope.
It's not true. Let me go to the end of this and play it all backwards. Really listen for something.
Ah.
All right, here we go. You know what? It picks up speed as it's doing that. We'll do this tomorrow. Can we put this on something else that I can slow it down myself?
That's the only machine I know.
All right. I'll run through it once really quick, and then we'll go. There you go.
Ooh.
All right.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center. Gun Range and Training Center.
The first part of it down.
Gun Range and Training Center. Including your concealed handgun license.
And again, I go back that it's genius that you worked it into a spot, backmasked it, and you stuck it in a handgun spot.
You know better than that. You know I'm not that smart. I'm not that good.
You are.
No. I wouldn't do that anyway. Concealed handgun license. That's where I got mine. That's the sounding.
Everybody listening?
Mm-hmm.
Stop me.
Go by there for everything for your gun needs, including your concealed handgun license. Sounding
Adolf.
Wow.
48. Adolf.
Praise
Get him off the floor.
Kiss the ring.
Get him off.
Thank you.
Down.
You gotta start recording more of his spots.
Oh.
Yeah.
Forget spots. We're going to have to go back through and listen to years of shows and backwards.
Yeah, I didn't think about the entire shows.
Never say anything. 48.
Let me bottle again. Go back and check all the January shows, see if you were having white sales that we didn't know about.
$66. 48.
Anything?
Not like liars, but
630 48.
What, Dan?
Did he say yay, Adolf?
35 214 630 4866. Yeah, you know.
Nah.
Well, you're just off no about your definition of a tea. So, you're not in Max, and we live at face as a lot of yes, no way. The website you yes, no way. The website you yes, no way. Nothing. Here's been Shammer from your information, okay? Here's been Shammer from your dad. Most of you dearest to military duty. Just show them your badge or your information, okay? Here's been Shammer from your dad. Most of you dearest this is South Carolina.
Why does it sound satanic?
Because it's backwards.
I thought I heard the word south in there.
That's what I thought that too. I thought I said like southbound.
You throw in locations too?
Doesn't give it anything. No.
Who's Adolf? You like the shift leader?
No one Adolf.
You just throwing shout outs to the Fuhrer.
This one goes out too.
Yeah. Hey, playing U2, Octoon Baby. Big shout out to Adolf.
Stop this madness. Krav Maga class. Krav Maga classes in the 2005. This is South Carolina.
Something's there.
Sounds like South right there.
Krav Maga classes in the 2,000 square foot gym. This is South Carolina.
I got South.
The DFW gun range, you're not understanding. You best pay this nerve for us to actually lop you.
Why is that you in there laughing, Chloe?
Yeah, I guess so. Poltergeist.
We apologize to our friends at the DFW gun range. You're not.
Oh, not near enough. You're not.
Understand? You best pay this nerve for us to actually lop you.
Wow.
What is that one? Is it the
Sounds like the N-word.
a smaller version?
Uh-huh.
The lit?
Yes.
Didn't say that. Any of these
It sounds like you
things.
did.
I didn't say any of these things.
Yeah.
You start your own fast food restaurant. You're going to sell those?
No.
Instead of McNuggets?
All right.
First word was big.
South again.
Advanced pistol classes. South pistol classes. South. It sounds like South, so. More comfortable. Intermediate.
You doing the eeny, meeny, miny, mo? I think
Yeah, now you caught me. Intermediate. Intermediate. Little mix. Sound like I listen to big show for nothing. I had to actually eat those. Love my how in my. Nothing. I'm going to have love my how in my.
Enema?
Yeah, somebody's getting an enema.
I'm going to have love my how in my.
Love my enema?
I'm going to have.
You got the bumper sticker on your truck?
No. Love my how in my. Say, oh man, I'm sticking out. I'm had noticed. Oh man, I'm sticking. You went to South Hiroshima. In short, Hiroshima.
Hetero?
Intro to handgun class. Hiroshima.
Is it
Hiroshima?
That's what it sounds like.
It's like something in German.
It's just randomly running something backwards.
Yeah, after the Japs.
I love
Go forward a little bit more and then go back again.
How far?
Just a couple seconds.
Intro to handgun class, which is
that way you can get somebody in a headlock.
I don't hear what you had to say backwards.
And ain't a mistake. You went.
Hiroshima.
Anything? All right.
You know, be versus south. Be now very snug. Best is not. There's not many things there, but I guess there's still high. That's not here for me. The very so be real.
Just tell us where it is so I can stop digging around.
There's nothing in there. Nothing.
Out of time. We'll dig through this tomorrow.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license? DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where real men go. Handgun license? DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where real men go. Damn! Where real men go. Where real men go. It's not. Where real men go.
See, when you do it that way, it sounds like he throws it in twice.
The BN?
No, just NBN.
Oh.
Looking to get your concealed license?
See?
Looking to get your concealed handgun license? Looking to get nickel? Looking to get
Stop it!
Looking to nickel? What this? Looking to get nickel? Looking to get nickel? Looking to get nickel? Why do this? Looking to get nickel? Looking to get nickel?
Stop.
Nickel? God. You must quit this.
I'm dizzy.
Me too.
Ready, Dan?
All set.
Any other suggestions? Anybody came in that we missed? You know what? I need to tape this, put it online, and then people can go through it at their leisure.
People will do that.
And then somebody can find it, and I don't have to keep digging around for it since JD's not going to help us.
Yeah. On the other hand, though, if you stick it on your website and do that, you'll be probably the person on there the longest. Because you'll sit there in the middle of the day and do it. Not that I'm saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying.
No, I'd rather have somebody else dig through it. Plus, you're going to help us out, John.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing. All right.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license?
How come is it? We didn't find out about this until just now.
I didn't say that.
Really? Then I guess you didn't say the rest of this.
No.
Okay.
It's random.
Very beginning of the spot.
It's random. Just backwards noises.
And it doesn't happen to anybody else. Nobody else's spots.
We don't listen to everybody else's spots.
We listen to a few of mine.
Maybe
we
we should.
We can.
Start going through your stuff.
Go right ahead. Take one of the Ashley spots or D&M or whatever. Go through it.
We'll find something.
We'll do it tomorrow. Ready, Dan?
All set.
But first,
looking to get your concealed handgun license? DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where real men go.
It's just so creepy.
Yeah, it is. And I feel stupid for not catching it because he even emphasizes that section.
Mm-hmm. Where real men go.
No denying that one.
Yes,
all right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntasos.com.
Stop. Get up off the floor.
Crazy Grand.
God.
Thank you, Grand Dragon.
RobRiddlemoser.com and TreyTrenholm.com.
Hey, around Easter, do you guys color the robes?
I don't have robes. No.
All right. Thank you, Easter Dragon.
You can see about going on hunts.
All right.
You're talking about with the chocolate bunnies?
This is...
Ooh, I found one.
Mine's melting.
Put him in the freezer.
Get him off the floor. Come on. Oh, my God.
You break their ears off.
Of chocolate bunnies, most people, that's how they eat them. God.
I bet Tom Likas shows up at my house and knocks the shit out of me. You went till 7:30 doing what? Really?
We were hunting rabbits.
Were you done, Dan? Pick it up midways.
For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.com.
Lastly. Quit it.
It's a good show, ain't it?
It's lovely. Having a great time.
All right, pick up wherever.
And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
Don't look at me.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
It's back to school season again, which is a good thing and a bad thing. On the one hand, you've got homework. But on the other hand, you've got great back to school savings on a variety of phones from Verizon Wireless. Bad thing, pop quizzes. Good thing, low prices on phones with GPS navigation and VCast music capabilities like the next generation Razer V3M. Bad thing, trigonometry. Good thing, great deals on PDAs like the sleek Motorola Q. Salisbury steak from the school cafeteria. Family-friendly deals like buy one camera phone, get 3 free with new 2-year activation on each phone. Sweaty gym socks. A free $30 Verizon wireless gift card by mail when you buy any phone with new 2-year activation on the nation's most reliable wireless network. So come into a Verizon Wireless store today. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Subject to customer agreement, $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Direct Buy. The reviews are in. Jaguar's Gold Club explodes onto the scene with an exquisite Las Vegas style. Legendary club owner Nico opens the cage to the most exciting gentleman's club ever.
Visually stunning, unbelievably sexy. It doesn't get any better than this.
Jaguar's Gold Club is an adventure not to be missed with special guests and hot performers each and every week. Come see for yourself. Direct from Las Vegas, Jaguar's Gold Club. Let the games begin. 2151 Monana, just east of 35, or call 972-869-GOLD. All nude and BYOB. Jaguars is now open daily from 11 a.m. till 2 a.m. with $2 barbecue specials. Come out for Wild Wednesdays, where ladies will compete for $500 in the amateur dance contest. Couples get in 2 for 1, and ladies get in for half cover. Take pleasure in $5 lap dances the first Tuesday of every month. And this Thursday night, Jaguars will be hosting ladies oil wrestling. Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
And now Max will